Morning.
Morning. Hello.
Good morning.
How are things?
All told, they're what they are, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hey, Laurelie.
Morning. I hope you both find yourselves well, all things considering.
As well as one can be, I suppose.
Shared, very much.
By the way, did you tell people about...
A few know, but not many.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure so I don't help people who don't know and you don't want them to.
I figure there's not much point in hiding it too much, I guess. But
Fair, still wanted to make sure.
given that Onchil is on my team, they know.
Is it the only person on your team that knows?
The captain as well.
It is Romeo.
So,
Okay.
Morning,
or
Panda.
even journalists know.
I'll sit
Watch
down.
him while I grab his food.
Yeah.
Sweet. Then I'll go over there.
Yeah.
Why is there if it's what I know about.
What?
If you're referring to the thing that I know about, then
Thank you.
No worries.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Take the food back.
Does this look like oatmeal to you?
You have to eat.
It doesn't look like oatmeal to me.
Yeah.
No.
I was grabbing him a sandwich.
Excuse me, sorry.
We have
previous oatmeal.
Sorry.
A bowl of flour.
I would. I'm not even gonna.
From what I
ask
gathered, it was oatmeal.
It's
Me
oatmeal.
and Mariam and
I don't like that.
Oats.
Oats that are a meal.
my brain hurts.
Does it just
Oh.
boil?
Quite alright.
I don't know, it's energy. That's all that matters for me.
Morning.
No, I'd probably think special on him. Could be good.
I don't know who made
What's
it.
for breakfast today? Oatmeal.
That is me.
Gruel.
How you feeling? Could I get them?
What's wrong with oatmeal? It's too healthy for my liking.
Too
The
healthy.
impression nobody's mixed anything into it, so I think it's literally just oats.
Yes.
Don't you... berries, honey, anything else? A little bit of sugar. You didn't think to add that?
Good.
I'm not
Sorry
the
to be
chef.
such a hassle to these
Yeah,
past
I'm
few
not the chef
days.
either.
You have to watch me.
You can still add it by
No
yourself.
worries at
That's
all.
the point of plain oatmeal, so then you
Well, I
can
wanted to say don't worry
have it
about it.
as you
It's like
like.
wasting that shit
I
kind
know
of
what I'm
stuff.
saying.
But,
Yeah, he
He
did.
I'm
did,
committed
but
to this now.
It's
Yeah,
not.
same.
but I get it.
I'm
No,
too
I
committed
get
to
it.
your
Send
suffering.
him, it's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
not getting back up the go back in.
I can
I
go
know,
get
I'm
honey
guilty
if you
of.
need it.
Yes,
There's only
please.
so much that I can do to her.
I will
There you
turn
go.
it down.
I'm too much of...
No, just keep doing what you're doing, which is.
Do you want
nothing.
honey too?
It'll be fine later.
Please.
Well, there's something that I could technically do, but
You're both sorry, aren't you? Yes,
Do
we
not
are.
phrase it like that.
It's why we're on Umbra.
That's
it's a good thing
so
for
ominous.
Rosewood.
Hey, Percy,
I know,
do
but
you
if you
want
phrase it
some
like that,
oatmeal?
that is so ominous and no one's going to take it as a good thing.
Then what we last had.
That's fair. So I did have a question. You all dealt with all the Citizen members that were there, right?
Even he doesn't want it. Damn.
One jumped into a ravine,
Sophisticated
if
taste.
I recall, but I
Oh, yeah.
think that we dealt with
A
the rest
spoiled
of them.
brat is what he is. Aren't
That
you?
means my idea could still technically happen then.
not surprised somehow.
That one
I should
that
wait
jumped
for
into
that.
the
I should be
minding.
Well, I'm just saying.
You're not surprised that
I'm not surprised.
this little man right here is spoiled.
What does that mean?
We can
He has
have
this
to know
little
about
canvas
this. I
then.
feel like that's something that we need to know about.
I'd prefer personally.
Well, then
Yeah, 'cause he
the
part of the
second
team.
don't know that I'm
Exactly.
trying
So he's being well looked out for.
Must be made.
Oh.
You're saying that there's a survivor, okay.
Thank you.
No worries. Has Sir Percy had his meal?
Oh, that's a right idea.
He refused.
I talked to the others.
You could hear
He
my
refused.
survivor.
He turned his head towards it. He didn't like it.
I know.
I did
What
offer
did you
him
try to
some.
give him? Oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
I have a chance.
Doesn't he eat worms
We'll see
and...
if I get that chance.
Yeah.
Isn't that what he mainly eats?
He can eat worms,
Really?
he can eat bugs, but
For
he
now,
can
though,
also
I just
eat
the
other
cherish
things
every
as
meal.
well, just not in high quantities.
That's fair.
What did you have in mind, Graham?
It's good to give him a balanced diet, otherwise he gets fat.
What did you have in
Everybody
mind?
bullies him then.
Sounds like you're scheming.
Everyone...
Jackson.
Well, the setting sun don't know that I've turncoated yet.
What's Captain?
The two that were our prisoners
I
aboard
don't-
He's actually
I don't know.
were
quite a bit
turned
of
over to
weight
Vathens.
here. But that's because he's had a balanced diet and he's
Hmm.
actually been
Then there was one that got away, jumped into a ravine. From what I heard, at the very least.
If they're turned over
going to
and they're
go
being held in
toss that
custody,
up.
as long as
What exercise?
they're not able to get out anytime soon, technically they wouldn't be able to know.
I mean, I guess, yeah, if he gets to where we're going first, then at that point, if the other ones get there, it's too late.
Maybe. It was talked a little bit about.
Percy have the zoomies?
Nobody
No, I haven't.
currently thinks it's a particularly viable strategy, but
Sometimes when you can't get...
if you'd like to discuss it at further length, I'm sure that you can try to push for it.
As he tries.
I'd like to. It'd be a way to guarantee my survival, to say the least.
Just squirming on the ground.
I'm not sure
going to
whether or
check
not
her
you
out,
agree
so
to
let's
that
roll
is
that
going
in.
to be the criteria that matters there.
No, he runs around.
That's fair.
Understood.
At least that's not been what's put forward.
Little bastard sleeps on a pillow and everything, so...
I ask what has been put
His
forward?
own bed. He deserves
It's a bit up in the air. You weren't turned over.
That's
That's
for what I'm doing today.
where we're at right now.
Giving some alchemical information out to a few
Jackson asked for my help related to some things. That'll happen at some point.
We should talk to people about that.
Given that
Okay.
one or the other of us has been resting at various points.
Maybe see if we can strike
Perhaps today.
It'll need to be attached to someone to at least
Be
appreciate
good.
it.
Understood.
Have a plan.
Won't make sense then.
But yeah,
I know.
it
I'm
did
going
come
to be with.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I feel like we've been cheated.
I know I'm going to be with Tara no matter what today, so there's
There
at least
were
that.
sandwiches in there. Did you not see the sandwiches?
That was good.
There was no
Here's the plate back.
They were not there.
Did you
Before you
take
go,
it
you might
back?
wanna.
Oh, Graham,
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure if there are any meetings, but I'm
privately,
sure there were.
another consideration is that
Oh, I'm
sure
sure
they
probably
if there were to be someone else aboard, or someone else that we encounter that we don't know about their allegiance, it would put you at risk.
And yet you chose
Fair enough. At least as far as the setting sun goes, I'm the only one that I know of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spatula in their hand.
Have you had a conversation
Was there
with
any
her?
other special-
Ever since the conflict?
Like I said, it's your life. You can suggest whatever the hell you want, but that's what was talked about.
To be fair,
But what did she ask for
I
something?
get
What
it.
did she ask
No,
for?
you will.
Thank you.
You can keep it neutral until you have all the
Also,
details.
fine mana. Whatever she did, she did mostly.
That's what I mind this
So,
personally.
what's your
No
all's
offense.
plans today? So when I
Do you
know
th-
when-
so it was made divine when it went out.
I need to talk to my captain.
Yes.
No idea, honestly.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
For your sake.
I guess we'll figure out when Captain's meeting happened, or
That was
something else happens,
seven.
or whatever.
Just a
I
conversation.
attended my
between
first one last week.
Not woken up yet.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Captain, I've got some news that you were wanting.
I mean, I'm
Regarding
glad
the
I
potion.
attended, so I know what's going on, but oh my.
Yeah, just a bit tired. Alright. Let me know
Yellow.
immediately.
Studying a lot recently.
Oh.
There's gonna be clever, yeah.
Yeah.
I made a few copies of.
Possibly.
Well,
Call it a returning the favor thing then.
People are guided by the stars. They use them at night to travel. That's how.
The analysis took a bit longer than I'd like to admit, but I know for sure it's not poison.
Okay.
It was definitely a water-based potion, which could be mana, could be health, could be resistance. Antitoxins crossed out. Again, there's no poison that would accompany it. Unless someone just gave them an antitoxin without the poison, which has happened in the past.
Okay.
And at least one extra potion was consumed. The base was black tea. Nothing in our records relates to such. My thought process is either it's something that another initiative member made and hasn't shared the recipe for, or maybe it's the night vision potion.
Oh, right.
She ate this digested food and all of it, but nothing
Definitely
really
no
else.
poison, though.
Definitely no poison.
Okay. So food.
Yeah. One health potion also, most likely.
Yeah, we gave that to her, post-mortem, basically.
Got it. That's why it wasn't broken down as much.
Yeah. Okay. Health potion.
Yeah.
And then the balance of things, one other potion that we don't know for sure, and then one other water-based.
Yeah.
Health, mana, or...
resistance.
Okay.
Antitoxins definitely crossed out.
I'll note that the notes say you can rule out resistance as well.
I must have missed it somewhere on here. Whoops. Also, resistance can be ruled out.
Okay. Alright.
So minor health mainly, which isn't out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all.
Thank you for looking into it. I don't consider this to be particularly private information, though I'll report back to Umbra myself.
Yeah. They should hear it from you, not just strays from other students.
Yeah. I didn't tell them who was looking into it or anything, so I don't want it to feel like it's, their comrade getting passed around,
Of course. Yeah. Riley and Riley seem to be putting on a brave face, but I think Luke is definitely feeling it. He hasn't spoken a word this morning. Just as a heads up.
Keep it in mind. Anything that you know of immediately that alchemy needs in terms of preparation for the Leviathan?
Nothing off the top of my head. I plan to talk to Ren at some point today. See if we can get a list going.
Okay.
We should have most of the basic supplies from our last trade with the underground, but
okay.
Other than that, I can't think of anything. My last attempts to make a potion that could have impacted the Leviathan, a larger bomb, were unsuccessful. And I don't know if we have enough time. I don't know what our time frame is. So until
Probably,
I know that, I don't know if it's worthwhile.
Probably at least a couple of days, given the amount of time that we've been, plus the distance covered, and how long we know that it took for the Leviathan to get to Halston. But I'd guess we have, I can't imagine we have more than a week, if that.
Alright. Okay. I'll probably talk to Arjun, honestly. He might have a better idea on how to handle this Leviathan.
Yeah.
Monsters are his specialty.
Yeah. He was
He's
training
bedridden again today. Sick, so...
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if he's about, then talk with him. Otherwise, we can find him tomorrow or whenever he's up.
Understood.
Thank you,
That's
Jacqueline.
everything.
Yes, it is not far off. Probably 2 to 3 days max.
That'd be really impressive.
Sometime back, he got a visitation. One could say.
What the fuck? How do I need to do something like that.
Save me a whole load of pain.
I got a funny spirit in here that whispers sweet nothings in my. Actually, she's very not talkative most of the time, but.
Still, serves some purpose. This one doesn't really talk, not going to lie. So, other case. Well, have you made your progress so far?
I'm definitely better at swinging it, like using the weight to not, like, to transfer it to other places.
Why
Thank you for the talk.
Great. Thank you.
Of course.
Good, why do bad?
No problem.
I'm gonna go see what my team needs.
Because I was confused.
All right. I'll probably
to do so.
hitting the horn soon anyway.
Great.
Luca.
Have a good day.
Those
Yeah,
results
what's
you
up?
had asked about the other day, I've got them whenever you're free, but it doesn't have to be now if you're up to other things.
I'm free.
Okay. Let's just
Find what
step
I did do better
out
than what I
through the
did.
door or something.
Oh no, where did they
Arcturus.
I had Jacqueline continue the parts of the autopsy with the stomach contents. There was the obvious health potion that we knew that we'd administered here. And then, in addition to that, 2 potions. At least likely 2 potions. One that appears to have had some sort of black tea base. It's not one of the standard potions that we issue. So it's possible that she had a potion from another initiative member. I don't think Umbra has any of them on your team, but I don't know for sure.
Oh.
Could have been the night vision potions. I don't know what their base was, but she had some sort of potion. If it's material, then we can continue asking around, but the third potion seems to have been something water-based. The standard potions we have, plenty are water-based, but mana, health are the 2 most likely. We can rule out resistance, which is also water-based, but it's not that. And antitoxin would have been expected along with another toxin, so Jacqueline doesn't think it's that either. To that effect, there were no signs of poison, no signs of tampered with, normal food contents as one might expect, that sort of thing.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Is there anyone else you want me to fill in at it, or do you prefer to?
That's okay. I appreciate it.
Of course. If anything else comes up.
Good.
Right.
All right. All right. Good defense. Ready. Very good.
Penny.
Yeah.
You're wielding the sword the same way you would a long sword, or a great sword even. That blade is heavy. blades that large are used for fighting monsters. And so they need different techniques to use. When you're using such a large, heavy blade, what I'm seeing you do is you are striking, stopping, and then moving, striking, and stopping. You need to use the weight of your blade to move from one movement to another. Smooth, it needs to flow. Too much stopping and starting uses too much energy. Yes.
I did it again.
Try not to have your blade stop. Even if it's slice and let it spin back around to slice back again.
Okay.
Try not to reverse your movement.
Okay.
Don't be afraid of a bounce, but ensure you're always seeking a follow-through. It is a great blade, but with its size to your satchel, you should treat it as a cleaver. Seek to cleave. Don't leave room for error. Strike.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Fine.
Nothing new, at least.
Okay.
Ready?
Devouring treatment tomorrow, probably, but... Seems I have a meeting to go to.
Seems your call. Well, we can continue this later.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But that only really affects with the rot, I guess.
I know you usually said.
Typically, I suppose, but
If Blake were here, we could use, or he's very tired right now. He's not in any way to have himself checked, but we could use a test that was not near the rift, but oh well. Do we have anyone else that stayed away?
Mean it?
I'm gonna keep an eye in case Solus doesn't
There you go.
show up. Just in
If you
case.
care, John, he's someone.
Oh, he is.
I've been
Okay.
having meetings right in front of my
Morning.
office lately.
Sorry,
I
apologies.
was waiting for the meetings there. Apologies.
We'll
talk after.
How's Spa? Yeah, more just practice than
Further away
anything,
from my
but
front
good.
door
I got a lot to learn.
Group this morning at least.
Nice.
Anyway, I just checked about it the other day. It was the same as everyone else. So we're all on the same progress then.
Oh, Jerry, have you seen Kaket at all?
No.
Probably the Oasis then. Okay.
Right.
Need me to deliver something?
Oh, no, just talk to them later, about the...
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Actually,
I have some news for you.
I do have some shit that I will hop in. I want to share real quick regarding the
Just
blackout.
go around, I
Figure
guess
it
we'll
out.
go in for him.
Seems
When
like
my shit
some
shows
updates
up,
at
I'll
least.
step out. Is that
Oh.
okay?
And then I'll hop
Okay.
out.
Kaket has crested the sand dune.
I'm gonna cough here again in a second. Sorry. Hydration helps. Have to remember to actually do that.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
So, first off, I'm sure everybody's aware about all the shit that happened with Shoth.
Mostly?
All right. So generally what happened is I was able to trap Shoth and kill him. Unfortunately, it didn't stick. And there are several dozen, if not hundreds or thousands of Shoth. If he is to be believed, which usually he is not. However, this did free Severin from Shoth's control, who is currently unconscious and has been at least for a couple days. Since this time, it has come to my attention that Severin's old journal had information pertaining to his knowledge of how to cure the Rift Touched. And hopefully when he awakes, that is something we can start looking into and save several of our members from the affliction that has taken them. Aside from that, we know that the Leviathan is on its way, and probably within the next few days or within the week, from what I gather, we will be killing it. Or at least giving it a damn good try. We are working alongside... Sorry?
Apologies, you can finish. I have something to add as well.
All right. We are working alongside Vathens to have ballista and cannon set up, facing in towards the desert from the ruins. That is going to be our kill zone, which means that when it arrives, we are to try to keep it out in the sands as much as possible so we have clear shots with the heavier weaponry. As cannonballs and ballista are usually incredibly hard to enchant, this should give us a better chance than just nipping at its heels. Yes.
Just might be a stupid question, but we're planning on fighting the Leviathan out there, like here, out there, or in a different place. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Any questions?
Just an addition, sir. Me and Elenia was scanning the arcane pathways in the wells of Raleigh before we came in here. A few things of note. One, the wells and pathways seem to have degraded to a relatively significant degree, but more pressing or relevant to this conversation is the thumping. It is vaguely consistent with what we can compare it to up in, Fort Alston. We believe maybe 3 to 4 days is the rough estimate from what we can gather.
I see. Less than I would hope. But I think we can still make that work. All right. As for jobs I can get some of you to do today, if I could get one of the teams, I don't care who, or anybody who's interested, to go down and talk to the blacksmiths. I'm willing to trade almost anything to get black iron out of them. As much as our fucking ship can carry. If you can... Yes.
Speaking of black iron, Rin has a report.
I basically spent all yesterday running through a series of tests. It's definitely not the same ore as regular iron. It's definitely tougher. It's something unique to itself, but I'm not a metallurgist or a geologist for that matter, so I'm not 100% sure. It could just be incredibly pure iron. But I could tell you the metal itself, what we call just straight up black iron, is an alloy, despite what we've kind of discussed here and there. I can tell you silver is part of it from a few of my tests, but I can't get all of the components. So if anyone maybe wants to stick their nose around a little more and find out some of the other ingredients that might go into it or special processes, it would be pretty good.
All right. See if you can trade for the information from the blacksmiths in the city.
All right. That's what I was here for.
Perfect. All right. Any more questions, comments, or concerns?
Do we know what the situation down below is? Down by the rift, I mean.
I do not know.
Okay.
All right. Then I believe final point of order is, I'm sure as you all have seen, Lefron is no longer a captain of Ignis. Team Ignis, have you discussed captainship yet?
Somewhat. We have not reached a final decision. I'm stepping in for captain until then.
All right, noted. Anything else for today? Then you're all dismissed.
Oh.
Okay.
Understood.
Think you'd be able to,
This is a quick one.
you feel comfortable giving the,
Yeah.
rundown to the team?
Let's,
Absolutely. Shouldn't be a problem.
duck below.
Alright, let's go
Or,
find
well,
him.
we have everyone but Nil. Is Nil
I'll still be
aboard?
with you, just-
Or has he wandered off? Anyone seen him in the last...
I think he's aboard.
Okay.
The last I saw, he was wandering.
Do you want to do a quick lap and bring him up here? The rest of us are here, so
Sure.
let's just head up to the bow, maybe. The bow? Is this the bow? I don't know how boats fucking work.
I don't understand half of it, but he has actual.
I didn't say much.
Sweet, great. I mean, yeah, like you said, I can't wait to understand none of it, but I'm glad we're getting somewhere.
Part of it's magical, to be fair.
Alright.
I understand that.
Exactly.
Be a pretty quick one.
I'm wicked at magic.
Yeah. We know. Is there anything that we should know about with the meeting?
Well, we're the same Leviathan stuff. We're fighting out here.
I totally found them.
Already starting to be built.
Alright.
Some people are going down below into the city to talk
So,
about getting
here's the plan.
black tie-in through trade and such.
We're going to be fighting the Leviathan in this region. Most of our stuff is going to be set up in here, facing out into the desert. So the plan is to fight the Leviathan itself in the desert as much as possible, and keep it away from the ruins and the city.
Understood.
Obviously, none of us are, engineers or that sort of thing, so help where you can, obviously, but if your skills are better suited elsewhere, then that's fine too. Ignis is going down to talk to the blacksmiths, and they'll be trying to get their hands on as much black iron as we can, as well as some of the information about it. Hopefully that'll enable us to equip ourselves, but we'll see. Obviously, the actual fight is going to be the most important thing.
Private military.
Other than that, that's about it. Questions?
No. But we have... I'm assuming you mentioned in the meeting... See, they probably heard me say it. 3-4 days, possibly, until it comes.
Yeah. We'll have as long as we have, I guess.
Good enough. Estimate.
Yeah.
So we have a time frame.
Based on the past experience with the Leviathan and the Rift Touched, roughly, yes.
Basically estimating from the same experience they had in Halston. Excuse me.
Yes.
Another point, do we know if Black Iron actually works on Rift Beast yet?
Yeah.
Did anyone actually try
Seems
it
to.
out? Okay.
Whether or not it's 100% the same, hard to say, but, If it doesn't, I suppose that our plan is probably going to have to be to leave. Oh, I should have asked about the airship. I didn't think to. I assume that it's going to still be here, but preserving the airship is a pretty high priority. If we get stranded here, we're fucked, so...
I mean, if we're setting... If most of the stuff is being set up here, I'd assume the airship's just staying here and we're making sure it doesn't get touched or damaged.
Hopefully. It's possible they'll lift it off with the Ox Force and civilians and the like, just to, keep them out of harm's way, but...
Keep it out of the way, yeah.
Wasn't the Leviathan going after the airship last time?
Hard to say. I mean, it was sort of just going after all sorts of stuff.
Then come back.
I know it was going after Penny, because Penny was trying to keep it, distracted and stuff.
Oh.
We did, with some frequency, have lights moving around near it and stuff. Lots of motion and people around.
That makes sense.
But
there was a bunch of people trying to get it to move another way, but they wanted us always to go back to the ship.
Yeah, it was fixated on the ship a lot.
Or at least the city. I didn't see it go towards the ship, honestly, just back into the city every time.
No, I did not. It did try to go to the ship.
Close to the ship.
It did. It got pretty close, I think, a couple of times, yeah.
But at the same time, for all we know, it's being pretty directly controlled by someone on the adversary's side.
But, my father is aboard the ship. He wants to discuss with some medical and people who are involved with the British touched.
Okay.
About Severin's journal a bit, and also to theorize potential cures. Immediately, because he is not awake. So we need to possibly get what we can from his notes and try and piece together if we can figure it out.
Okay.
Even though he didn't write it fully. But he wants to do that at some point.
Are you okay gathering the members of medical who are involved with that, or do you want me to handle it?
He can do that.
Okay.
I think a certain number of people... Is Ethereal awake today?
I haven't seen him around yet. He was pretty out of it yesterday.
Okay. I wanted to get him up to speed, but if any of you see him, point them my way.
Yeah.
Because there's also the Devouring and the Opalite, which he has notes on.
Yeah.
Do you want to do something about your devouring today?
We can wait until tomorrow. It'll give us more resources for when the Leviathan shows up itself, if we think it's going to be a couple of days. I'm not too bad yet, just uncomfortable. Well, I mean, it hurts like a bitch, but...
Right. Alright. Where are we meeting? In the medical, right? To talk?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me know when it's happening. I'll listen in. I don't know that I have that much to contribute with the Rift Touch stuff, but certainly if there's anything that I can do.
It'll be good to have anyone that can theorize and think really good. You got good brain.
Yeah.
So, yes. We will, I think it's going to happen soon.
Okay.
Probably in a few minutes. Since my father is already here, I don't want to keep him waiting.
Then go wrangle people, and I'll make sure that I'm still aboard, and I assume Yuki will as well. Go get who you need. Obviously, if either of you two have projects that you need help with, or ideas for, etc., you just have to let me know, and we'll make sure that it gets whatever attention is needed, but I don't have anything in particular. the biggest other thing is the black iron. That's the sort of unknown. I think Ignis is going down to talk, or at least Rin was. So
You mentioned it was Ignis, I think, so...
Yeah, well, there was some non-committal nature to that, but...
Oh.
I'm realizing that there was a sort of interruption, and then there was not a commitment, and then...
We can check with them.
Yeah, I'll follow up at some point. But if you're interested in that for whatever personal things, then that'd be who's cares about that. My knowledge of metallurgy and the like is non-existent, so that I think I am not particularly helpful with.
Understood.
Other than that, Nil, I'll probably find you to chat about some things later today, but it'll, I suppose, wait until after this medical stuff and a couple of other things.
Alright.
I got nothing else.
Okay. We'll let you know if we leave the ship, just to make sure you're informed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
How's training going with the greatsword, Neil?
Going good. I continue to do a bit more of it again, since I haven't done much of it, especially after the mission, but like...
I don't know if you heard, but apparently the stars are gone. Fell from the sky.
Maybe? Yeah, if I'm free after... Yeah, maybe.
He agrees.
Well, I suppose that's about what's next.
If you want me there, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let him know if I want to. Thank you.
Heard it from Mysteri. He was freaking out about it. Weird that Malik didn't say anything in the meeting.
I assume a lot of people know. I haven't been out at night,
I know
but...
you can hear me from here.
Yeah, but it would be good to at least get everyone informed.
That's true, actually.
Well, I suppose they'll be tonight.
And,
but you're right.
you know, Malik is losing hope. That doesn't fucking help our cause.
I'm going to quickly go and see if I can find Riley.
Yeah.
Check on them. And then you and I
so I'm not really sure if you want to go hang with another team today. Is anyone else you want to spend time with?
I also don't want to
I got invited to Oasis, and also I got told, make sure other people take care of themselves, so I can do that.
Good idea.
Okay. Just be safe.
Just stay ready,
How bad of an idea would it be if I had a pep talk with Malik about that?
I don't think it's going to help.
He's probably still in the engine room, right? No, he's in the engine room, yeah. Okay,
Though if you wanted to talk with him about it, then
in the MacBook right now, but like all of Ignis is in there. Right.
I'm not going to stop you. Or say you shouldn't, or can't, rather. I don't think it will help, but...
Where should I go? Should I just stay out here?
I don't know. That said, I don't know that he'll appreciate you knowing, either.
You know what? I haven't talked to my old captain in a hot minute. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Well, I've told Angel to get a lookout of Malik because I told him that, you know, he has lost faith. And I do believe Angel will take it to heart and inform those who need to be informed. Just to have a lookout on what decisions he will make. I think we all need to. Because this decision of taking over the prisoners was fucking stupid, and I am upset about it, and it might go out on Tau, and you know that. And I want so badly to go down there and kill them.
They're gone. They've been turned over.
It was basically swarming.
I know, but weren't they down there?
In the Undercity? I'm sure there's somewhere.
What
If you want
I
to make the
want
argument with Malik, then here's the argument that I would suggest. Do with it what you will. Malik's claim was that if we treat the prisoners well, then we'll be treated well if we're taken prisoner. And if we don't kill them, then they won't kill us. And Malik wants the opportunity to ransom us back. They have one of ours, and arguably one whose knowledge of black iron is probably going to be pretty important. If Malik thinks that his strategy works, then get Tau back. And if he can't do that, then what is the argument?
Next time I get invited on, I'll give you my place.
But I don't think it's going to help for you to talk to him. But that's up to you.
Make sure you bring back stories to me.
Oh, of course. If I didn't, who would I be?
Right.
Bad brothers.
That on top of a list of things. No, I wouldn't be. There's one
I
thing
hate
that
that.
one of my fathers
Everyone
told me
just
to do.
listens to
Tell
Malik.
a story anytime that you have it.
I wish you'd have told me first before you told Angeal.
I trust Angel.
And he trusts others. And if he tells Luca, then...
We're up again. We know
I don't think he will. He knows.
Okay.
As I said, he's not stupid.
I'll trust your judgment.
Great market.
Okay. You guys seen any chicken feet anywhere? No.
Couple of them downstairs. Down in the... Yorl's up there. Don't know where Celine is.
Apparently, once we realized how old the air missions all at once, the breakthrough, so we kind of turned it out now.
Kind of terrifyingly interesting. What the breakthrough is. It's all weird, but at the...
I'm gonna go down on the medical and wait there.
Yeah. Did you ever know anything about the Ordo people that showed up? In Halston? The portals?
They're all, most of them are down by...
No. I saw a portal when we were chased by the Leviathan. I saw a guy that was doing like a portal thing.
Okay. I'll ask around.
Why?
I'm just trying to figure out if it was related. If we're expecting soldiers as well, that's something to be considered, but I'll track it down. Yeah.
I understand a lick of it.
I understand bits and pieces of it. Because most of it's rooted in magic, I understand, being rituals and all of that. But once it starts leaving those bounds, it starts
Getting a bit more hectic.
Alright, who's that running out there? I didn't recognize that, actually. I don't... That was either Ivy or some stranger.
That would explain it.
Some stranger.
That's not every day you...
Elena was looking for you. She's in medical.
That's why I'm more
Okay.
curious.
Not you, Talia.
Oh, well, also me, but, you know.
Well,
yeah.
I have a question. This is the only place that makes me feel something.
I'm sorry. That's unimportant.
Yeah, that's, a lot of people are feeling pretty similar things. We're pretty damn confused. No one's really that sure what's going on. Everything's kind of going to shit a little bit, but always we just gotta keep moving, right? That's what we do. Anything I can
try to answer, maybe. I don't know.
If you find out who smashed his head in, let me know.
About the...
I think Ignis are going down to the city to like do the thing, but I just wanted to say I'm going down to the city anyways, just in case, and I'll probably just check if they're doing things. So yeah, I'm gonna let you know.
Right. Well, I don't want to. Sorry, is this like an important thing? We can move. I just.
We're waiting on the
I
others
have
to
a
arrive.
question for Emma. What if you do find out who did it? What are you gonna do about it?
Oh no.
Okay. You know he was the bad guy, right?
He was not the bad guy. Don't go there, really.
I will go if you're
You know what they are doing, Emma.
like.
He was not part of it, okay?
How was he not a part of it?
It
When
was
he was
mind
down
magic
there?
or some bullshit, okay? He wouldn't have gone down there by himself.
He,
I'm not
He
having
was
this
not
conversation with someone who
mind
has any
magic.
excuse to fucking rage at anybody. I am not having this conversation.
Right. Do you stand with them? The setting sun? You stand
Yeah.
with him?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing here then?
Yuki.
No. What are you doing here?
But right now, I would like to mourn my dad in peace.
Your dad? Do you know what he did? In
I'm
Rosewood?
not going into this.
In Rosewood? In the Institute?
Yuki.
Kind of what I'm hoping with doing this is it'll give people
If someone had had this fight in the graveyard at the school, would you have stood by and let them?
He is one of the bad guys, and you know it.
Doesn't
It
mean
doesn't
that
matter.
people
We're
didn't
in
care
the end
about him.
game here.
This isn't the place
Interrupting
or the time.
Not a medical meeting.
There is to be a medical meeting.
Okay. Yeah, Captain Jarl, he's on
I think
on the
Eleni is
guns
still
over there.
gathering
Why?
everyone.
Oh, we might have found a way to close the rift, and we needed the tech lab to talk about it.
That's
Okay.
What?
That's what it's about. Okay, well.
A way to close the rifts.
Wow. No way.
As far as I know, it was.
Well, that's some progress.
With Lauren.
Supposedly.
And I don't know the context, and I don't know why it happened, but I can agree he was a good man.
Talia.
I'm assuming
She's with them.
close the rift.
Why is she here?
Have you?
No, I'm not
Then
researching.
what sort of structure sentence is that?
We have no chance.
No,
Why?
On the island.
There's so much at
If-
stake.
if she's with them and if she wants what they want, then that's fine, and we'll deal with that. But if she followed them because she believed in the myth they've peddled, which a lot of us did at the time.
Rowan's there if you're looking for him.
Thank you.
Talk about mind magic.
The place to bury him.
Remember who
This is
fixed
real.
her head when she couldn't sleep?
Okay.
I'm going to talk to her, but now's not the
Do you
time.
think
She's mourning.
anyone else should be here if we're talking about the rift touch?
A lot of us don't get that
about
much
her
time to
stuff?
do that.
Perhaps,
time.
but I don't. I suppose
At least
it
if
depends
she's
what
here,
topic
she's
the
not
meeting.
talking to the other technicians about the closing the rift strategy.
Theorizing mostly.
I see.
I'll give you. I'll give it to
Possibilities
you.
that we
I'll
can try, I think.
do whatever you want with that. But if I see her
My father wanted
do anything
to
suspicious,
And I'll get
or
the
anything in that
brains
sort, I
working
kill
and
her.
Thinking about things, I guess.
I don't know if this made it to you or not.
Stop her.
But have you heard about Severin's notes?
I'll kill her.
I was actually the one who was handed them.
I hope you don't,
and had
but
to hide
I
them.
cannot stop you.
And him. So yes. I also made a bunch of copies of his notes.
Right.
I think that
Very
is
good
also
then.
what we're going to be talking about.
You didn't have to.
I don't know, I found breathing on an empty stomach is really hard, because you can't focus. And I really am hungry.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab my father so we can just go ahead and start this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks.
If you want to join, we're going to go ahead and start.
Yeah,
One sword for life.
sorry.
Okay.
It's an idea. Maybe we can talk to Talia about it later if you're willing. Luca,
No, I'm not
if you
yours,
want.
but I was once.
You was once. Aye, Captain.
Okay.
Luca's busy, so I thought it'd be a good idea to talk to Raleigh.
Or, be
mind
informed
if I
later if
accompany
there's
you
been any
on the talk?
ideas or just
Sure,
Given the homework of
I'd appreciate it.
come up with something.
More ears and more insight would be a good thing, so... Vespa, after this meeting, would you mind if we had that talk? Sorry.
So,
Mind if I scoot in here?
Of course.
primarily, what I'm wanting to do is try and see if we can't come up with some theories or ideas to pursue. Or if any of you have since or recently thought of anything at all in regards to the devouring or the rift touched. Any little idea, any little thoughts that might be useful.
As it comes to the rift touched, go on.
Thank you. I do not necessarily think it's inherently a good idea, but is one of my standing theories. Though I suspect it can be proven wrong rather quickly. One that I didn't even know to begin, or anything that I thought of. This is more so for those with rift-borne illnesses rather than those with devouring. It's very common for them to have discordant build-ups. Until all of the wells of occultic energy. Until rather recently, in the grand scheme of things, I've only seen it in the Divine Well, but I've seen it in World Wells more recently now, so it also makes this a little less viable. But if we can form some sort of build-up of divine energy in the opposite, perhaps that could have some means of balancing it out. I don't know how you would do that. It is truly just... And it could be incredibly dangerous. But if we're throwing ideas at the wall, it's one thing I had.
That's more or less what this is, because that's kind of where we're at, is just throw things at the wall, see what might be plausible.
Someone might have an idea that's less radical from a radical idea as well.
True.
If we gave them... I'm inferring here. I don't actually understand how it works. If Philia were here, maybe, but... The difference between aetherite and opalite is that opalite can process into divine energy, and aetherite can't. That's the main nuance. Presumably we could give them a device that would do some of this. At least I would imagine. I mean, if we can treat pathways ourselves, we can interact with them as a divine caster. maybe we could do something to interact with it, to even just disrupt the occult. I don't know.
Normal casting hasn't worked in the past. So it would need to be a specialized device to make it stay. And I talked over someone there, apologies.
No, it is alright. I was just going to say, I don't know much about Opalite. How it works, if it holds divine magic for a while. But casting divine on the Rift Touched calms it down temporarily while you're casting. And after it sort of stays and calms them down. But possibly if maybe using the Opalite, you could keep it calm for a longer period of time without needing the healer to cast as much mana. Try and calm it down.
What if they trickle their own mana through it, right? What if it was in the same way that a prosthetic works? You know? It'd take up a portion of their mana each day, but that might be worth it at this point.
You mean like converting other mana into divine mana?
That's my understanding about Aetherite works. I don't technically know if that's how Opalite works. But
Possibly.
I only know the theory, basically.
Just to move back for a moment, apologies.
No, go on.
You mentioned before when you have cast divine magic, it has calmed some of those Riftborn illnesses in the past. Is that true?
Yes.
Interesting.
Just the other day when they were getting worse with the Rift illness, Quinn was the worst affected. She lost herself for a bit. It's getting a bit violent. She has lost herself like that in the past, I believe. And she tends to get violent. But casting seems it brought her back to her senses. It stopped the voices, I believe.
Perhaps I'm just thinking of a one-off instance then. In the past, for me, it seemed to have made it worse once, so I stopped trying. Perhaps this was just a one-off instance or a personal reaction.
Cyclic, maybe.
Really?
It could be because Shorth may not be around her anymore. That might have been why she wasn't accepting the mana, maybe. But now she does, and it calms her down. Possibility.
If it was on Celine, when we were down in the library, I did the same thing and I cast Divine to calm her down a bit. It worked.
Then perhaps
temporarily, of course.
whatever Dradana did might have put her in a more open state to it. Celine being the one who I had trouble with in the past, in this instance.
It does seem to hurt, depending on the severity of how bad it is. But though it does hurt, it is like healing a wound. It'll fucking hurt, but it still heals it.
I mean, even if it helps to pacify in the event of violence, having devices that could do the same, such that even if even if neither of the two of you are present, those who can see more efficiently what they're doing, without that, it would still be useful to get them back under control. Yeah.
Yes, it could be very useful.
And then there's the theory
Especially
that they could use it
does
if they're
stop the
being
voices.
inflicted. Apologies.
Others could use it on them as well, if needed.
Hmm.
But if they could use it passively, or if they could use it actively, or if someone else could use it, we should keep one in medical in that case as well. But
there are a lot of tests we still need to do with Opalite regarding the devouring and the rift illness, it seems now too.
From what I heard, they just had a breakthrough in regards to the rifts and
well,
the opalite, I believe.
We'll see.
I would possible.
They don't have access
tentatively
to a rift,
cautious.
so I don't know exactly how they're testing anything, but
Yeah,
we'll cross that bridge.
That is one of my theories in regards to the rift touched. If closing the rift that originally affected them would possibly solve the issue, but or
Have you
stop it from spreading?
Have you
No,
ever...
I haven't closed the rift.
No. Well, if you had and you were holding out on the rest of us, that'd be pretty shit of you. But,
yeah. True.
Have you ever encountered a rift touched who was blocked?
From casting?
Whatever affects their wells, it must be external. The fact that they can be controlled by the adversary, the fact that they can be affected, the fact that they can sense the Leviathan, these are all external. If we could find a way
And
to sever
also,
this...
When the rift touched is affected, it opens the abyssal well. It is abyssal energy.
Right.
I've talked about it with my father before, but like, what if that connection could be severed? Or blocked?
How do you do that, though?
That is the question.
Well, we might be able to make a barrier that would sever it. Sever any connections, perhaps. Something to prevent any mana or energies from moving in or out of an area. It would at least tell us something. I don't know how to do it, but...
If there isn't that, even if we can be sure of the source, imagine a common running theory is that the abyssal energy is coming from the rift of Origin themselves.
Right.
If that is the case, obviously, if we could close them, then, well, that'd be amazing, of course, but perhaps some other means of, I don't know.
People have done it before. Multiple people have done and just closed their wells on either divine or ice or something. Like it must be able to do so. But how? Is there any papers we can go? Like closing your well for the occult, what we're talking about now. People have done it before. That's what I'm saying. So it is possible to close it, but we don't know how. Is there any papers on it? People closing wells, anything of closing divine wells or ice wells or...
What examples do you speak of about closing just one of the three?
I think I've seen it before. People, I think in Rosewood Institute, somebody closed someone's.
I know it has
wells.
happened as a result of interactions with the powers at play, but never, I think, that I've heard of by any means of mortals. All of the processes that I can think of would be dramatically violent. I mean, it would be easy enough to force, say, to use the example simply because you're present, and I can make it known that I'm simply using it as an example and not that we try this on you, but we could just have you cast up to fourth circle and slap you. You'd block your wells good and proper. Slapping is not sufficient, but you get the impression. I mean, we could do it.
There's also the query if that is a fully blocked well or not. If any mana can trickle through, then that's not sufficient, right? And I did not mean to cut you off, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But that was an idea that I've shared previously with Alenia, is
That might be
what
where I'm getting
would happen if you blocked or closed off the well, if that would thus either stop things from progressing or give you a chance to heal it because it can't recover. But at the same time, that well is also required for possibly healing it. Or it might possibly be required for resolving the issue as well. Since it's drawing from there, there's a good chance that we also have to utilize that to...
But we can repair the damage if we need to. I mean, if we found that it prevented progression, that would still be a victory. It might not prevent, say, something from meddling with them. You know, again, the powers that be are going to beat us in any sort. Shoth coming up and mucking about with them is probably still on the table, but I don't think we're going to stop that from happening if that's what it wants to do, you know.
This might be a weird idea, and it might be out of... Yeah.
Go for it.
What if we had a bunch of divine healers trying to see their wells of the occult? Divine goes against occult magic. Occult magic goes against divine, in some senses or not. What if we had a bunch of divine healers or divine something trying to focus on that area and closing it, having that kind of intention of doing so, just pulling all of the mana in there. I know that is stupid and might, you know, we need our mana. Overwhelming it with it.
I think probably you'd block their wells. So, the trouble with a lot of this is that the pathways are... To get into the theory, because I know you have little ability to touch these energies. Your pathways are more fragile than the wells themselves. When someone is blocked, all of their pathways are destroyed, but the wells remain intact. It's kind of a stupid name, actually. I don't really know why it's called that, but, you know, someone probably came up with the term before they... Whatever, it doesn't matter. When I was blocked, my pathways throughout my body were destroyed. And over the course of however many treatments it took, you know, a couple of weeks or whatever, Malik and Elenia and Lethariel and Ro and a bunch of people, they reassembled them, basically. Which I suppose probably means that you could try to selectively sever them, but it might cause
I was just thinking.
I don't know how to... How do you get the energy in, and in a large enough amount, specifically in one place, without, you know...
Yes, but we have kind of done that. Yeah, we have kind of done that with the devouring. And Jill is trying to focus on one area.
Yeah, but we cheat and put a shroud around them so that it doesn't bleed out in the surrounding area.
Yeah, then we might maybe we cheat that too.
Fair, I suppose. I mean, it's a thought. Might work. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to walk away for a moment. But are we talking about overflowing them?
Selectively blocking wells, I think.
To block?
Yes.
What would happen if we did it the other way? That again, throwing things at the wall here and probably, you know, what about Abyssal or cool? You know, why not just use that instead? But
doesn't it? No, it's
on
fine.
The pathways or the wells?
The pathways or the wells, either one, really.
Well, I think the thing is, since they're trying to block off the occult, divine is its opposite. So perhaps since the pathways directly connected to the wells, obviously this is just my theory, are more aligned with the well they're connected to, so it would probably be easier to disconnect or break the pathways directly connected to the well if you're using its opposite. If you can get it, you know, that precise. I don't know if you're... Technically, maybe you could create some sort of tool or layer some spells or something to very specifically target the surrounding area of the well, because I don't think you particularly want to completely destroy a well. It would probably be very bad. So,
a lot of this is also assuming that the energy enters the wells through the pathways.
The
cultic energy.
Right, the affliction itself.
Yes. Even if we
Learning-
block all the wells, it might not get worse, but you still have that built up in there, and that could do a number itself, I would imagine.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a really interesting and potentially useful finding, but I agree that it's risky.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Yeah.
All of
It
this is
would
particularly
be good-
stupid and risky.
I mean, like I said, you throw stuff at the
We're at
wall,
that
something will eventually come out.
No,
but
I agree.
That is a good thought. That will things progress if their pathways were destroyed? Would they continue to progress, or would it just be halted? And if you treat it, will it come back? But once again, that would require somebody that's willing to do so. Though, since you had yours reconstructed, that's not saying that you destroy the wells, you treat them, you remove the affliction. If it doesn't come back, then you can rebuild the wells, and possibly they would be cured, but that's, once again, who knows?
I mean, a particularly poor time to do it would be right now, given that there's a Leviathan about to show up, but...
Naturally.
Have you ever tried blocking someone with the Devouring?
I have not attempted blocking, no.
Wouldn't that just give us the same problem?
Well, I mean, in both cases, we have this
devouring isn't
external
in a
source that we
specific
can't...
spot.
Well, the the problem with the Devouring is that it has some external source that we can't identify or touch or see right now. And the same is true for the Riftborn illness. Whether or not these are the same mechanism, I don't know.
They're using the source is using magic to cause this, more or less. So if the wells and the pathways are no longer exactly accessible or usable, then technically they have nothing to manipulate. So I would assume they would lose grasp and they wouldn't be able to do anything. You'd be able to remove the affliction and then over time rebuild the pathways. That's not saying they can't be re-afflicted, but at the very least, there's that chance that they...
spell that's being cast on someone. Maybe
So what I think, I don't know, Shoth and the Rift Touched have a connection. All of them. And they are, as he said, yes, like a hive. They are gonna be one. If you go to the New World with Shoth, we're gonna be one. You're gonna be a Shoth.
Everybody's going to be a Shoth, though.
Exactly.
He's not stated just those afflicted. He's stated everybody would be.
Everybody, but
the
there
Rift
are
would have a
connection.
Not just a connection, but Shoth has a goal in mind for them. Wants them to live for a reason. That's...
What if they are... This is spitballing here, but what if they can create rifts in the long end? If they die, they create a rift.
I mean, they were fucking around with the Rift Touch by the Rift, right?
They were trying to throw her into it for whatever reason.
they tried.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well,
So you can already imagine.
Even if it's just a catalyst to expand the growth, perhaps. some sort of awful ritualistic sacrifice.
Either it would enhance it, enlarge it, make it more powerful, or just create a powerful monster.
It might just be easy. It might just be that it's easier to... I mean, okay, so like a rift touch that Shoth can whisper in their ears whenever the hell they want, right? Like, not necessarily, but it could just be that it's more productive to spend the time to win them over before they die to the rift and then become part of Shoth, and then there's a more useful sort of... Maybe they're just crafting lieutenants, so to speak.
That's kind of what I was starting to think. Get information.
Powerful rift beasts.
Or parts of Shoth, you know? If there's 1,000 of them, they're probably not all equal.
That's a horrible thought, actually.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean...
We're throwing things at the wall here, so it's fine.
Yep.
At risk of changing the topic, I have another thing to throw at the wall. And I'm sure there's something that disproves this, but I couldn't find anything on it. So I wanted to see if anyone else had anything better. For a while, one of my leading theories were, as it had been compared to me, or made a comparison to me, that rift beasts seem like umbral spirits, for lack of a better word. I had the theory of perhaps those with riftborn illnesses, seers, effectively, but for the Umbra, for the Abyss, rather than anything. Seers can see into the lumen somewhat. They can see sights that others cannot see. And I think one of the few things that are incredibly consistent among the rift, those with riftborn illnesses, they hear things presumably from the other side. It's not the strongest connection, but it's a few dots at least.
I mean, would a blind seer still see spirits?
That might be a Lorian question.
Yeah. The question being, I guess, like, is it that they're seeing things, or is it seeing things in the same way that we talk about seeing injuries in someone when we scan them magically? You're not seeing anything.
Wait,
Right.
so
It's a
what about
sense.
Lefron? Lefron is totally, like, he's very blind,
But he's not a seer.
No, I know, but in the sense of, like, he kind of sees.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a different sense, then there's promise to that, given that hearing and seeing are just two ways of manifesting our ability to perceive things that are not internal to us.
Right.
Hey, Ophelia.
Hello.
We're throwing
Is
things
this
at the
the-
wall.
the meeting
Yeah.
Okay.
This is to throw things at the
Do
wall. meeting.
seers-
Welcome.
For how do I explain it? Can seers be forced into doing things though? By, you know, I don't know what to call them. Spirits?
I mean...
Or somebody above, like Shoth, for example, but on a safe
There's...
side.
Well, they can... Certain spirits could compel
I need
other
to
ones
grab a
to
mana
act,
potion.
right?
Don't mind me.
Like, Kier could compel lesser spirits on the island. That was why, like, people had to go fight through to get to Kier, right? That was because the spirits were fucked with somehow.
Sorry.
Maybe.
So if spirits can control spirits, I mean... They might very well impact their connected individuals.
I mean, there's clearly some sort of info
check in
that
with
they're
Arlie.
able to see. So.
Which is the mana potion?
Blue.
He's blind.
You should be able to feel on the
Did Arlie walk past here?
That way.
Thank you.
Melting out down as much of that metal and smelting it into bars as possible. Yeah, sorry.
The dark iron.
A very significant portion, which I think is funny.
So you have something practical that you
early.
Talia.
Were you looking for something from medical?
No, I was just trying to make sure I knew where Riley was. I'll just have to speak to members of my team, but I don't wish to interrupt.
I just wanted to check. We might be occupied for a while, so I'm probably the least important for the conversation, so I figured I'd check.
I don't mean to delay anything of the sort. If you could just let her know that tonight Umbra has several tasks we'll be having to perform. I can fill her in later.
Sure. I'll let them know. Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know how apparent this has been made, but one of the Jackson, I think it was, came through and started spouting, "We know how to close the rifts," and
Yes, I missed the captain's meeting sitting through his ramblings.
Okay. I just figured I would
idea.
Put that out there and make sure that people...
Yes.
I don't know if you know about that.
They would just had a large meeting about it.
Okay.
I was there for that.
Yes.
There's a idea being put forward in Jackson's plan. We might actually have us trying to make something for it tonight.
Okay. Got it. We don't have a rift. We'll find one, I'm sure.
We technically have one.
I mean, do you want to crack it open? That chamber's got to be pretty chock full of rift beasts by this point.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't particularly want to, but Jackson's pushing that we do that.
I'm not even sure we could
just
get
find another one.
to it. I think we may need this more so for the markets, potentially, depending on what transpires.
Yes, preferably that one.
It's just a place to test, is sort of the... It's neither here nor there. Thank you.
Not sure.
We
Maybe.
have all this rift afflicted, and maybe
Does opalite hold mana, or like say convert mana? Can it convert other mana into divine mana?
That's a difficult problem because what I personally believe all magical or mana channeling metal needs is that initial burst of will. However, in order to effectively to tell the opalite that you are going to channel it in this way, not only does it need to be carved, you do have to have some familiarity with its the basics, with the basics of the fundamentals of the spell.
Does it amplify what's going into it at all?
Only if that's what the machine is coded to do.
I think it's still having it.
There, a couple of years off a second.
So essentially, you guys know the machine on the top deck.
Yeah.
Even though none of us know a feather falling spell, we are familiar enough with its effects, and all we have to do is channel our will into the machine to gain the effect that we want.
So in theory, you could make a machine that casts divine magic to heal someone.
Yes, in fact, I've already done such a thing. Let's see.
Maybe you could.
Isn't that what we're talking about with the rift touched?
Yes.
Helia wasn't here for a lot of that.
Yeah.
But she wasn't here.
Catching you up,
What is it?
there was discussions about... So, magically speaking, we can interact with pathways as divine casters. I don't know if anyone's actually, like, walked you through any of it yet on the theory side. Elenia and Rowan have a particular ability to very deeply analyze pathways and wells and the like. But any divine caster can see them to some extent. We can interact with them magically, and through a healing spell of, I mean, it's basically a healing spell. It's close enough, at least. We can treat them. So when my wells were blocked, divine healing was used. If these can be interacted with in this way, might it be possible then, is the conversation to build an opalite device that could interact with the pathways or wells to provide various effects. One of them being, Elenia has had some success at calming the affliction. If that could be done on an ongoing basis or on a as needed basis with an opal tech device, that would be useful in that it might not require one of two people to be there, that sort of thing. That and related theories are what were being discussed earlier.
Understood. I think the most complicated part of all this, since it's been proven that divine magic can be casted through opalite, is writing down and transcribing the matrices needed.
Could you, with the process that you've been using, at least in regards to the devouring, or, you know, at least
Sure.
resetting it, could you have a device that does something similar to assist with that? That way it's not required that the specific people be there?
For the devouring or for the...
The devouring.
The devouring probably doesn't require all of the same components as it did the first time we did it at this point. There's already been some progression on that side. It's basically just a question of figuring out some of the remaining ritual components. A lot of that work is already done. It's just I got the devouring and Rowan got the devouring, and then we needed an answer sooner than it was going to take to finish the research, so we sort of knocked some stuff together. And at this point, the most important person to be present is Angeal. I suspect we could substitute in basically anyone else, so long as most of the people there have been a part of it. I mean, there's, like, runes and stuff on there. If you, like, look under the surgical table. Like,
Really?
Yeah. I didn't want to paint
I
it
didn't
every
even know
time.
that.
And I didn't want it to just be, like, blotted out with blood every time we do surgery, so...
Oh, right. I mean, I get that.
No, it's, that and the knife are the most sophisticated components. But
something
theoretically, yeah, it would be
like...
possible to make a device to do a lot of it.
Because the reason I was thinking, because something like that might be helpful in regards to various other things, and with even the rift touched, at least in regards to, because if there's a method to solve it and it's something that can be repeated, or at least a treatment to help start reducing things that needs to be done multiple times, could possibly create something like that to do it. I had another thought while you all were discussing in regards to if it's even possible for the pathways, closing the pathways, if it's not closing them completely and it's isolating a specific well, if there's some way to sort of like a magnifying glass in the sun.
Oh, well, then
That way you can very accurately pinpoint
I don't know.
the pathways instead of
Oh, you
just...
mean as in focusing the energy into a sort of laser point?
Yes, pretty much.
Let's
one
assume
of the
I
thoughts
don't
that we-
understand this example.
So, if you, for example, mirrors or magnifying glasses or I lost the word.
The glass of a telescope?
Yeah, pretty much. If you put it at a certain angle with the sun or a source of light, it will focus it onto a single point. So it'll take the light from a light source, which is broad and covers a large area, and as it goes through it, and you find the specific distance to put it at, it will pinpoint it to a very small spot. Some people have used it to even light fires if they get it just right with a
Really?
very shiny piece of metal or a mirror.
This there are rocks that make rainbows.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So something that would focus the efforts onto the specific pathways that we need.
Yeah, you could very easily, very easily, if you have something that can do that in regards to magic, you could very pinpointly destroy the pathways surrounding a well. That way you're not at risk at any collateral to the well itself or the surrounding area.
Okay.
So that might also help in regards to the rift touch, if there is a way to treat the area specifically instead of just broad slap their whole body with it sort of thing. Especially if it's in a very sensitive area, for example. You wouldn't want to be just kind of willy-nilly slapping whatever. Kind of want to be very accurate.
Well, for what it's worth, it's going to be decidedly unpleasant.
To be fair, I don't think at this point the concern of if they're going to be comfortable or not during the process definitely.
I think that's far out the window at that point.
Yeah, the first step is resolving and solving the illness, and then if we can refine it so then they're more comfortable doing it, so it's not like torture, then that can be the next step. But at the very least, we need to try and find some way of healing it first.
Yeah. Having my pathways treated is the most unpleasant experience I've ever had, second only to having the devouring treated.
Oh, great.
If we have a way of solving it, then we know what to work off of for refining it to be more accurate, to be more quick, precise, and not as painful. There was, I don't know if it was shared to you, but there was pieces of a ritual that were found in the library.
The rite of silencing, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can't rule out, because you had my notes that I lost, and the book that they were in.
Yes, though I don't think either of these two have actually seen that yet. I'll make sure that you
I was going to ask, what's this rite of... What's the ritual of silencing? What?
Okay, so to catch up the people that... And I don't actually know if you've read it yet. Either way, it's not I have been idly pursuing something for basically since we were on the island as to concepts of something called stasis. This was sort of a dead end on everything, but there was a conversation I had with Alea, and I never got to follow up because she dissolved into light, and so I was pursuing it privately. I bought a book in Kappa about it, and it had a bunch of information on stasis, as well as a bunch of notes in Elvish that I didn't read, and I didn't bother translating because I didn't need notes on a book that I had in the language that I can read. It turns out they were not on that, and they were his notes. So that's my fuck up, right. But we have half. We have had one portion of his notes and a book on stasis. That's what led him and his researchers here to further investigate. Jin, as well as the other scholars, as well as you, presumably, gathered a bunch more information on stasis down below. there is a rite of silencing that may or may not be of some value here. It might allow us to... Stasis as an energy is not a force. You can't wield stasis. It's not like you can wield divine energy or Yugi wields ice and fire. Stasis is the absence of other energies.
Quick question. I know this is completely off topic.
He hasn't gone outside.
Where
or
is
anything.
Severin? Where was he
We're
placed?
keeping that information private.
It is a secret, but he is safe.
Right. Just something I thought
Why?
about, actually. Because a couple of days ago, Shoff had spoken to me. Severin might have... He was... Apparently, what Shoff was saying, the reason why he took over Severin was because he was too close to the truth.
God, you never get told anything. Yes, okay. So Severin...
Yeah. What?
This is information that was supposed to be shared.
I probably forgot about it, though, so...
Severin had in his notes, and there needs to be an evaluation of more broadly his notes, though that's like part of what this group is probably going to have to do at some point, or Elenia or others or whoever, and you can too if you want. In Severin's notes, there was some sort of like eureka. I don't know if that turn of phrase is known to you all.
He said something in his notes. It was one of the, I think, the last things he wrote down before Shoth stopped him. But it said that he found, or it was getting really close to the Rift Illness cure.
He thought he had it.
Took over about a year ago.
Yeah.
So...
Which is unfortunate that he is now unconscious and has not woken, but hopefully when he wakes, he can help us with that understanding, but in the meantime, we still need to try to do things, because, like, y'all are getting weird.
Yes, so I made a
I'm
ton
fine,
of
at
copies of his notes. If you want some, I can give one to you.
That would be a good idea. I'd like to have a copy, but it might not be a
Mayneth has
wise
also been going
idea.
over it, but we're going. Malik also has a copy, but they're going to be going over his notes to try and find anything that might hint at what he found in his notes, and try to see if we can come to the same conclusion as him.
I was going to say, it might not be a wise idea, actually, if all the rift touched a connected to Shoth in some way.
Correct.
It might not be a good idea for me to get closer to that.
Well, he was inhabiting Severin for a whole long time, and specifically did so based on the research that Severin had gathered, so... As to whether informationally it is dangerous, I suspect not, but it's your life and your risk to take, so, like, if you think that you should be kept out, then that's,
Mayneth is already involved. She has a copy
Oh, right,
already.
then fuck it then, I guess.
So she's already heavily involved in it, so you're
Oh,
not
right,
going
okay.
to cause anything. And it's a copy, it is not the actual notes. There are
That
a
is true,
fuck
yeah.
ton of copies. I spent all day and night yesterday making a fuck ton of copies. My hands fucking hurt. But yes, fuck ton of copies. So if you want one, take one. It is alright.
I was just thinking, because if Severin was actually close to it, would it not be a possibility that we may have found, like, temporary cure, I guess, for the devouring? Would we not be able to use the notes that we have from Severin about the sickness to use against
the way
the
we made the
devouring?
The copies, so that
That's-
we can go over it.
We don't have the answer. He just wrote down that he had figured it out.
Yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but using the notes to help us try and complete the puzzle,
yes,
essentially.
to try and see if we could maybe get to the same conclusion as him if he wrote it all down. That is, if he wrote it all down, what he was doing and how he got to the conclusion in the first place. But
To ask
it is alright,
to ask a question in furtherance of us not talking in circles forever. Is this a conversation that has been worthwhile but will have limited value until people have had a chance to review Severin's notes?
I think so. Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Depends. If he's found... Remind me again, what did he believe he found an answer to? I'm sorry.
The rift touched.
The riftfulness.
The rift touched? Okay, good.
The devouring...
That's what I figured. I just wanted to check.
The devouring, you and yours are, frankly, the most developed at this point, given that you have the notes on the rite of silencing is an attempt to... I don't entirely understand it myself, but I think it's an attempt to harness, utilize, effect, cause, bring about, whatever, stasis. Go on, please.
Or utilize it.
I just had a thought.
Please.
Okay, so I did go over some of the notes that I was handed, and you know how we we're casting a rite of silence, but trying to mold it in a way similar to how we did with the shroud, but back when we were testing.
We've not done anything related to the rite of silencing yet. I mean, we have the notes, and a bunch of people have read them, but I don't think... at least I have not been made aware of anyone's attempts to actually affect the thing. As far as I can tell, we've got some pretty substantial missing components. Also, we need a physical item that we don't have. I think at present we still don't have the black iron component we would need. I keep meaning to pursue that. I'll probably take care of it at some point if nobody else gets to it. But...
Yeah, I know that we need a tuning fork of some kind.
Malik had one for his Shoth thing. I don't know what that was made out of. I'll ask him about it.
Have we looked at Tao's note?
I didn't realize we had any of his notes. I
don't know.
Didn't look, no. If you'd like to, then...
I can maybe look.
Okay. If you'd like someone else to, let me know. I can make sure that it gets done. Some of the crafters might have value in it as well, if there's anything, but... Sorry, you referred to something we did in the past that you're referring to as a rite of silence, or do you simply mean the rituals that we've performed to date?
What I'm referring to is, as the rite of silence, is the rite that was mentioned in the notes that we have yet to test.
Yes. Okay.
What I'm proposing is if it works, we could potentially get around an issue of needing to worry about about casters within the circle.
I was generally curious about if it had anything to do with what we were talking about, or
what?
Is this medically related?
This is medical stuff.
It's medically related, but thank you.
Okay. Yeah,
It's Rift Touched. I mean, if you have ideas for Rift Touch, that's up to you.
Jackson, I know I still have outstanding obligation to you. I'll make sure that I find you soon enough.
Right, that I to be honest, completely forgot about it. But yes, we should do that today.
Yeah.
So that we can
He's
get
running
those
around a
bindings.
lot.
Come on.
Excuse me.
Do you mind,
Excuse me.
once this is over and night falls, that I can look into the circle of silence, or the rite, the ritual of silencing, to see what sort of...
A lot of the materials have been floating around. I'll make sure that we get to you. I think we have a couple copies at this point. I'll make sure you get one. Most of the stuff is in the library.
To solve a lot of this, I feel like there is an understanding of stasis that does need to be had.
Yeah.
There's some key especially with the pieces of the ritual that were found. Or the rite, whichever you wish to call. There's, as well as what I've read, that since it's described as the thing in between, it's definitely probably a good component towards the end of this. The major issue, obviously, we know of it, but that doesn't exactly tell us how to do it. That it's something that needs to be completely rediscovered, I guess you could say,
Yeah.
or discovered in general. I'm unsure. Well, clearly, there has been past individuals that have been able to utilize it. It's just, it's so long ago, a lot of it is decayed, in pieces.
No? Okay. Why? What happened between you and...
There's... I suspect that in a lot of ways, this is what we've talked around quite a bit ourselves. This idea that there is some external force that acts on the Rift Touch, that acts on those with the Devouring, that acts on... And we can't see it, we can't touch it. But trying to stop that from happening, to affect that would potentially be equivalent to affecting stasis. I will admit, I've got no fucking clue how to make that happen.
It's almost like you need to aim for... It's that strange thing of you need to try and aim for literally the in-between. You're trying to...
I mean...
It's hard to describe.
Maybe if we could find a way to make a space separate from another space, right? Draw a circle on the ground. Everything inside is separate from everything outside. And then if we take all of the energy out of the middle, then what's left is, I suppose, stasis, but like also maybe no air. I have no idea.
True.
Which is fine so long as it's very brief, but like, you know.
Yes. That brings into question a few things about how the right works. As in,
yeah,
what qualifies as a changing state.
It's one of those odd things. How do you aim for a point that is described as the breath between words or the thread? How do you aim for something like that?
Yeah.
You're aiming to try and pull a single thread out of a piece of cloth that is holding something very specific there. That is kind of what I feel like is the need to aim in regards to solving the Rift Touch. But it's one of those things of you have a ball of thread, where is the one you need?
Yeah.
And how do you get to that point?
Because this one part in the notes really stuck out to me. What was about the mana used during the rite being pure, clean, or something like that.
I don't quite remember the entire thing, but in regards to that, I had a thought of maybe there was no element to it. It was just mana. That's probably what it's referring to. It's magic or mana that has no elemental effects to it. So
this is feasible, but difficult.
Yeah.
This is part of what Malik needed for the Shaw thing as well.
Refined, filtered mana, sort of like water in a way, where you're trying to cleanse it in a way.
It requires the caster to set aside, at least this is true from my understanding, which is to say, I suppose, true for me, but mayhaps not very useful to everyone else. One has to set aside their connections between magic and everything that they use to harness it. When I summon forth divine energy, all of the things that I use, the understanding that I have, when I summon forth ice, the cold, the clarity, the sharpness, all of those need to be set aside and then to grab from. So it requires a clear mind.
Device, sort of like what you described earlier, be made to do this process, where not just all elements, but one that specifically, for example, you put ice magic into and it filters out the element to get just pure mana. Would that be something that could possibly be put together?
Ren, what do you need?
Theoretically.
I'm just poking around.
Okay.
I'm hoping there's progress on this front.
We have ideas and we have things that need to be done, but do you know how to make there be no magic through magic?
Or rather to remove an elemental effect, or really any effect from mana.
We're looking to harness the absence of everything.
Ask somebody something.
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually planning on doing some tests of filtering materials through ground up opalite. So I don't know, I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
I guess just to inform you of what I just thought of, so a piece that was found in the library it identifies the need of pure mana, I believe is what was stated. So I was asking if there was a possibility of a device that filters out the elemental aspect of magic to get pure mana. So, for example, a device specifically for ice magic, where you put ice magic into it, it purifies or removes the ice element, so there's only the mana remaining.
Well,
what's difficult about that would be the encoding for the spell.
Wouldn't your
Am
world
I
will
needed?
just have pure mana, like without alteration?
Your wells don't really have mana. They process it. When you cast a spell, you're pulling in... Well, I don't know if you have an affinity, then maybe you're drawing on your soul, but like...
I do.
Then you might be drawing on... when you cast a spell, you're reaching out into the world around you and pulling forth mana from the air around you, from the wind, from the breeze, from the whatever. And you're drawing it in and forging the spell inside of you. You, as an affinity caster, can also use the mana within you because you are made out of mana, kind of-ish. Everyone's made out of mana. You are made out of air mana extra. Hail, Lethariel.
So grinding people up into pure mana, not on the table.
Not a viable strategy,
I mean,
I
I
suspect.
guess that's an option, but...
But if you want to start lopping off body parts and running things through opalite and then through people, I'm sure that there will be some sort of result, and people will probably look at you very strangely for it.
Unless you find a magic beast. I mean, there could also be a device that draws mana, sort of like when you cast, like you described, when you cast a spell, you're drawing mana in from the surroundings. What if we have a device that does that, but it's not attuning it to a specific element, it's just gathering it?
Isn't that what our engines do?
No idea. I think you're asking exactly one person here.
Essentially, the
Excuse
engines
me.
Isn't that what our
draw
engines
in-
do?
Yes, it draws in ambient mana.
So
I mean,
perhaps-
then it converts it
Nico,
into,
I don't think I'm
with
contributing
the
too
power
much to the
use
conversation
to
happening,
levitate
but if
it.
you need
Yeah.
me, I'll be around.
Yeah, let's get a group and we'll have people review Severin's
possibly
notes
something
tonight
like
or
that, where
tomorrow
it's
or
just
whenever.
storing it.
Okay.
And then maybe some sort of way of
Since
refinement.
I have a captain and a lieutenant here.
Sure.
If you have anyone who's
lieutenants.
interested in dedicating... Oh, sorry. Well, I mostly
She's
meant,
leaving.
like, team representation.
Yeah, okay. Also.
Anyone who's interested in learning how to forge black iron is welcome to do so over the next day or so.
From...
Oh, Philly,
You wanna-
you wanted...
From the smithy downstairs.
Okay.
Opalite, yes?
So tomorrow people are going to go learn how to make black iron. Is that the...
You wanted help
Ivir's already dedicated to doing it tonight.
Right,
Yep.
right.
Okay.
We're going to need help.
Is it simple to make?
Opalite.
Or
It is.
Okay.
It's
It's
an alloy.
I don't know how much I can help.
Black iron
Okay.
is unique.
The biggest
It is
thing
not
that
a form of
we'll need
iron,
to
but it
do
is its own
is,
thing.
Essentially, what's
So,
going to happen is
It's not super pure iron like I was hoping.
the person that's in charge of the
The
shaping
alloy
of
that we refer to as black iron,
is going
4 parts
to
black
be
iron ore,
moving
2
and,
parts
pinpointing
pig iron,
to where you need to hit
1
with
part
your
silver, half a part coal.
and you're going to hit it as hard as
Okay.
you can.
Peculiar how that particular ratio evens out to slaying rift beasts, but we'll take
The
it.
black iron by itself is
It'll just take
capable
a
of
lot
doing
of
it. It's just
energy.
brittle as shit.
How about
Right, okay.
If there
Right.
are other people in
So making
the,
it less shit.
Aether Tech Lab, they
Basically.
fill you in, more.
Scientific.
The silver seems to serve an alchemical purpose
We're
here.
going to be starting to
If
know.
I had to guess, given silver usually
they
does.
might actually be working on
And
design.
otherwise it's not a
I know
very
Jackson
good
has already started
alloying
on the
material.
forging process.
Good to know.
But yeah, you want to
Maybe
learn? Go
bonding as
downstairs.
well with black iron.
Okay.
No forge master, but yeah. Peek my head in.
Was there something you wanted
Yeah.
to
A
tell me?
person
Any
per
sort
team
of-
might be advisable.
Okay.
No, just saying good luck. Hopefully this whole thing was. I feel
What's
like
on your shoe?
as
I
much
think-
as we jumped all over the place, I feel like we did get something. out of
Fruit.
it, so
Yeah. I
Paw
think we
shaped
have
fruit.
things that people can think about and
Oh.
discuss, and we can talk more once people have had a chance to look over some more of the notes as well.
indeed, I will stop hassling you all. I'll leave you to it. I should
No,
go check on.
anytime. Thank you, Doctor.
No worries. I'm gonna go back
So-
and check on my query. So
Of course.
Jackson's got a
Query.
crazy fucking theory.
Yeah, I told them a little bit about it, about creating a stasis field around a rift, and then attempting to either let it heal on its own or to pinch it closed.
Yeah, not stasis, or a barrier like Jackson was originally planning. Because worst case scenario, we make about barrier that keeps filling up. And... No, not stasis. A way.
Stasis
of
being a term.
impeding-
We're using the
fair enough.
common
Yeah.
term, not the
Yeah, sorry.
metaphysics
Yes.
term.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Just
fine.
have to be clear with everything that's going on. Impeding and or stopping, not stasis.
Right. I mean, if we can figure out how to do that, that sounds like we might also be able to figure out stasis. But I don't like that's the fucking problem.
He's got a little. It's like apparently all about creating a perpetually channeling ring of divine energy that's turned into a fractal inside of the opalite. It's a whole thing.
Long
Divine
version short,
energy is the
opalite machine to use divine energy and mana to reinforce the barrier between our realms. To basically just pinch the rift.
How does he clear out all the existence that's inside? Or is the idea that if you can do it close enough to the rift, that the rift will grow and solve that problem?
That's the.
What do you like? What do you mean?
If I put you in a box, nothing else
I may
can
be
get
dead,
in
I
or
may
out of
be
the
alive.
box. No. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Go
I mean, I
on.
guess you could be dead. Is that something...
Theoretically.
If I put you in a box
But I
and
could
keep
also
you
be
there long
alive.
enough, you are going to die. And if there's a rift in the middle, you'll definitely die. But my point being, if I put you in a box...
Referencing the scholar.
Maybe.
Stop it.
If I put you in a box, you can't get in or out. Great. We can make a really cool box for the rift. But there's still, like, you inside. And, like, all the air and dust and shit. And whatever the hell it is that you carry in your pouches.
So you're saying, like, what happens to the shit of our plane that is also sharing the space with the rift?
Well, I'm just trying to... Excuse me.
To back up a step.
Sure.
He is running on the assumption that was shared by Severin, that
Severin.
the rift is essentially the umbral version of a shallowing.
Okay.
That it is a tear between our two realms, so he wants to pinch the tear until it either stabilizes itself, or we can figure out a better way to remove or heal it.
So we're basing this on Shoth's suggestion for how rifts work?
Only as much as we do with the devoured and rift touched.
Well, but we have his notes from before he was Shoth.
Yes, I believe it's those notes that he's pulling some of the information from, but...
Safer, okay.
Yes. Safer, not safest, but... Honestly, at this point, we haven't really had a safe option for a while.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll talk to someone about the theory at some point then. Riley never came back. I needed to tell them something, but okay, whatever. I'm gonna go do that because I told someone that I would tell Riley something.
Later.
Yeah.
I may actually need. You wouldn't have any notes, journals, or information left over from your previous captain, would you?
We don't know. Yuki was going to look over some notes there. As to Black Iron stuff?
Yes.
Riley. I told Aurelie that when we were done, I would let you know that apparently Umbra's going to be working on shit tonight. I assume related to Jackson's madness or something to that effect. But that you and she can speak later about it, but I told her that I would tell you that that's a thing that's going around.
Okay.
Tell your team if any of them want to learn how to forge black iron, they're welcome to go downstairs and speak with the blacksmith.
Okay. I'll let them know. Apologies. I ran off before because I wanted to talk to Luca because I remember that he conducted experiments on the spear, which one would carry the spear, and he said that the aetherite as the first layer, and then dark iron on the outer side as a shell. Apparently, that was the best one that kept the occult in as best as it could. I was just thinking about it when we were having our meeting, so...
Okay. Something to consider. No, it's a useful thing. The current plan as to this stuff, the stuff that we were talking about before, is basically people should read Severin's notes, people should read all the other notes, and then we've thrown out some ideas, let's bounce them around and talk about them again in a couple of days when we've had some more time. Because I don't think anyone's going to come up with anything super novel today, and we have other research to fill in the gaps of anyways. But this, yeah.
Yes, that we do. Sorry, I'll leave you guys to talk.
No, it's okay.
My bad.
Also, the shenanigans of Jackson's plan is third level priority. First is the weaponry for the Leviathan, the barrier that apparently him and Monty had been working on to make a just flat shield to block off the entrance and reopen the rift cavern. Maybe is apparently him and Monty had a plan for that and have already built the.
This is what Monty wanted the Aether technicians the other day.
Yeah, just to make a flat wall so they can open up the cavern again.
Why?
And then third is the crazy, let's just pinch the rift until it goes away idea.
Okay. I've got nothing to add on the closing the rift stuff at this point. I mean, if we figure out stasis for the other stuff, maybe someone will find some clever use for that shit, but...
It kind of sounds like our battle's been split on three fronts in the research department.
On the medical side... Malik has made medical my problem for the foreseeable future because he's got lots of other shit to deal with, so... I'm trying to deal with the things that are killing a couple of us, and... I am not an Aether technician, so... I am certain that if they need medical expertise there, that Philia is more than capable. But I can provide very little for them most of the time. Similarly with siege weaponry.
Another small opalite project that was tossed over as a idea to me. The idea of making essentially a opalite band that could be placed on the body, basically quarantine the devouring if possible. That way, you know, if it does affect some part of someone's body and we don't have time to actually deal with it, we can just, okay, it won't spread past here and move on with our day.
That's a good idea.
I mean, sure,
What?
but how? How do you contain just the devouring, you know? How do you lock off the devouring and not the blood?
I don't know. That's
I was
the
able to
fun part.
get
The person who brought up the idea...
Pretty targeted effect with that ointment I made.
For occult energy. But, like, we're okay with sacrifice, like the...
No. It protected living flesh, and the devoured flesh in particular got targeted by the effects of what y'all were doing. Or at least the tests I did suggested it.
Right, but whether or not that stops the devouring, I mean, we could test it. Like, if you make some, then we can...
I can make more. I can make that a thing I stock up, period. No problem.
We can
the one who
try
had
it
the
with our other
idea
patient.
and-
I'll need
yeah,
to
the
be
one who
treated
had the
tomorrow,
idea
but
and tossed it to me.
she has a couple
already
of days.
stated they would be the one to test on themselves and are already building a replacement leg in case it goes terribly wrong.
Oh, did someone else catch it?
Who?
Orally.
I've assumed, yeah.
It's not, I think, particularly private, though I've refrained in case she wanted to tell people personally, but I guess the cat's out.
Well, she spoke to me openly on the top deck in front of other people, so I assumed probably wasn't a super secret, but also why I didn't say names.
She's, yeah, one of her legs.
Apologies
Oh,
for
shit.
interrupting.
Yeah.
But some news. Apparently, Shoff and Arena are going around the ship alone and targeting individuals who are alone.
Okay.
Trying to talk to them, convince them.
That tracks.
That
Okay.
sounds so desperate.
The mess.
Well, it's almost like we tried to kill Shoth,
Hang
and
on,
that
just
was
a
a
second.
stupid plan.
Oh, okay.
Well, it sounds really desperate on their side.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Hail, Jackson. Shoth and Arena are going around bothering people that are alone.
They're trying to get
Yeah.
your vote to end the world.
Okay. Well, if it's
That's
just
not
that,
what
then
people have been saying they've been hearing.
One isn't always alone, at least from my experience.
I may have heard a
Stuff-
whisper near the doorway there the other day. I didn't make anything of it though, or approach it, so I don't know if it matters.
I'm guessing that
have you
they're
been
targeting people whenever they are alone enough that they think that the people present can be convinced as a group.
Have you guys seen Emma anywhere at all? I need to talk to her like as
Not
soon
in a
as
while.
possible. Okay.
You assume the conversation's about Turnish off?
Well, I mean, we've been bouncing around through a couple of topics. We're largely done with the original medical conversation. The consensus at this point is we have some things to think about and read about, and everyone should read about them more and think about them more, and we'll talk again soon.
Fair enough. Then just so someone hears what I'm going to start looking into.
Yeah.
I'm going to start trying to see if there's any way to figure out where the energies are coming from.
That would be
as well
particularly
as,
useful, yeah.
It's juicy.
As well as trying to figure out... I want to do a simple test with some opalite later with one of the ones with one illness. If it can cleanse miasma to see if it will steady the turmoil inside their pathways at all, if it's applied to them.
For the
Yes.
wrist touched? Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. They have an inner... All of their wells are in turmoil currently. Yes.
If you have any team members who want to learn how to forge black iron, which I recommend at least one does, the blacksmith is taking on people to teach downstairs tomorrow and tonight.
Understood. I'll make sure that my squad knows. I'm probably retiring shortly, anyways.
Okay. Other medical notes? I don't think so. We need to do another devouring ritual tomorrow, probably.
Right.
So I'll be gathering some people for that. I have a couple of more refinements to it, so we're going to see if those are of any value or if they fuck it right up. Other things? I don't know. That's all I got.
All right. Sorry, I'm going to step out. I needed to make sure I could catch my team.
It's fine.
Before
Everyone's got a lot of things, and there's a Leviathan bearing down on us, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you mentioned before that you're going to be taught how to forge it. Do you have what the alloy is made out of? Do you know?
I'm going to let you discuss
The
that.
ore.
And move
Yeah.
on to a couple of other things.
Yeah. The ore itself is a compound of
Lauren.
the black iron ore, which is.
Are you
in
looking for
itself-
someone?
Calling it black iron's a little deceiving.
Oh, no, I was
It's
just
its own
listening because I
mineral.
heard, oh,
It's
I
not
get to
iron.
learn black ironsmithing, so I got curious.
Well, I'll let you
Incredibly
deal with them with
brittle,
that,
hard
but
to craft with.
yeah.
Everything falls apart if you just use black
Okay.
iron straight. You need to alloy it. It's 4 parts black iron.
That looks like someone who's AFK, so I'm gonna.
About pinching a rift.
Philly
I just got up.
already told me about it. I was going to help you guys tonight with the
If-
hammering.
Yeah. You know how to smith?
I've always been a part of it since they picked me up off the streets.
Okay, it won't matter if you
Philia
just need the
said
basic
someone's going to
shapes.
point at it and tell me what to hit.
We just need to refine some. I'm trying to get access from Vathens to go look at the dimensions of the rift, or even see if we can get over there because of the collapse.
Wasn't the
You can't get to it. That was your whole thing. What? You guys bombed it closed, right? I hope so. Otherwise,
It's the
someone should be
closest
watching
rift.
for rift pieces.
It's the closest rift to test it on. That's the reason.
Well,
Yeah.
there are other rifts in Rosa
I
that
know.
you can go.
Okay,
I know, and we might end up doing that. But as soon, I think it's worth.
Write down what information you need. I will get you the best estimates that I can from what I experienced down there. And
I mean,
hopefully
I
we
ran
can
around the
filter
thing
with other
too.
people.
So did
Okay.
Orlay. It's about the maths of it all, and ritual magic and all that, and opalite and divine casters specifically, which is why I was approaching both of you. Because if they are directly involved with the testing, it should
But also,
work.
there should also be focus on preparing for the fight.
The Leviathan is gonna have
Malik's
to-
already Malik's already
going to
insisted on
be
splitting our
focused
focus. All of Two Most of Aether Tech Division is going to be doing that tonight, though, and it's important.
What left? Oh, he's okay.
Yeah,
What was that?
it's out
Oh,
a couple
okay.
of days, I think.
You haven't heard, right? Come with me. I'll fill you in on a bunch of stuff.
Talia, I don't mean to bog you down, but I feel like if we're gonna do an interrogation for Graham, we should probably get it out of the way.
See if Malik wants to join.
Okay.
Or anyone that you feel needs to be there, but
I won't say this.
Yeah.
My cousin is not a part of these.
You need a break. I know that's impossible.
I'm not unlikely to rest early, but there's a bunch of things, and if I'm going to be out of commission tomorrow for the devouring recovery, then I'd like to at least get some stuff in motion. Okay, here's the rundown. Yesterday...
Before we start, do you want to sit?
I'm okay for right now. Yesterday, Malik asked for, or the other day, Malik asked for my help performing a ritual to try to kill Shoth. The ritual involved getting some of Salene's blood and taking Severin, who apparently Shoth has been living in for a while, tricking him into standing in a magic circle, trapping him there, pulling Shoth out of him, and then killing him. Malik managed to kill that part of Shoth, granted at the cost of all of Malik's mana and all of my mana for the day, which was super productive, considering it didn't work. everyone then rejoiced because we totally did it, except that in the captain's meeting where we were talking about it, Shot showed up on his bed to mock us and said, there are thousands of me. So that's where we're at with that. The prisoners that we had from the Setting Sun have been turned over to Vathens because Malik won't let me torture or kill them. And so that's what's happening there. Also, Malik can't use divine magic right now.
What?
He's losing it. He's faltering.
How? Is hope? Is...
Yeah, peace defeated.
Reason?
He thinks we're going to lose. He's probably right, but he thinks we're going to lose. He thinks there's no point. He can't do divine mana. He asked me to take up medical in the meantime. Nobody else knows that. I've been telling everyone that he's just busy with other things, but he can't heal. He's making mistakes. After we did that, and also subsequent to the stuff we did down in the under city, whatever the fuck, the Drift Touched have been progressing and have started. There's a pounding to their wells. It's consistent with what their experience was in Halston prior to the arrival of the Leviathan. We think it'll be here in a couple of days. Malik's intention is to try to kill it. So we're setting up a bunch of stuff, and we're going to have it out there, and we're going to fire cannons and stuff with black iron at it. Also, there's an agreement that we've made down there to learn how to make black iron from here, so if you want to learn, that's a thing. Also, a bunch of people are looking over the various research elements that we've gleaned about the Drift Touched and the Devouring, making sure that everyone is at least up to date on things. We threw out a couple of ideas, varying things like blocking wells or severing connections, etc., to particular wells in an attempt to try to help the Rift Touched. But there's no concrete action item. It's also possible maybe we could do something like Elenia has had some success in the past with trying to calm it and slow its progress, and she's been able to do that. Maybe there'd be a way to make an Opal-Tech device that would do something similar, and we could treat it as something where they would just... It would be a significant drain on their mana and resources, but if they could be passively doing it throughout the day, at least that might slow their progression.
Yeah.
Or, in the case that one of them is affected enough to have behavioral changes, which has been seen, that maybe a device could be made that would help get them back under control, even if Rowan or Elenia aren't present. That way we don't have to, lock people in a cell for a while. Other than that, have you heard anything about the market stuff? I can't remember.
No.
Setting Sun is planning
Doesn't
to
matter.
open the largest rift that there's ever been in the markets. And... yeah. We might be in time, we might not be in time, but that's our next stop after we leave here. So everyone's basically crunching on this Leviathan prep so that we can kill that, so that it stops chasing us around the world, because it seems pretty obvious that it's being led here.
Being told, hey, boy, go, fetch. We're the fucking ball, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay. Us or something with us.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Like I said, almost nobody knows about the Malik thing.
I need to talk to him.
Yeah, probably good. I need to question Graham to see if he's a spy, and then I also need to question Emma to see if she's a spy, so that I can dispense with that so that people stop harassing her, including Yuki.
Yeah.
Other things...
Do you know that Martesh has the rabbit?
I don't care. It can't be fucked. I can't fight that battle.
I just
Apparently
wanted to
he's
make sure
now
that it
Lieutenant
was...
of Ignis again, which is a fucking travesty, but...
What? Why
He was in the meeting. Philia's captain. Lefran's not in charge. I'm sorry, that didn't get around. Malik fired Lefran the other day. Well, she's interim captain until they figure out who captain is going to be. But hopefully it's Philia, because she's by far the only one that's competent of doing the job. That or Rin, but if it's fucking Gellup, then I'm killing someone.
My votes would go with Rin, honestly, but
Philia
that's just me.
lacks the confidence, but certainly has the
I
mind
feel
for it.
like Philly and Rin could make good captain lieutenant pair.
Yeah.
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 Other things.
Okay.
I had Jacqueline investigate, on Luca's request, the contents of Lucia's stomach contents. Nothing novel. No poison, no unusual things. Food. The potions. There was a potion we didn't understand what it was. It had a P base, according to Jacqueline. Maybe that was one of the night vision potions, or maybe it was something else, but nobody on Umbra's an alchemist. There was also another water-based potion. It's not a resistance potion, apparently, which means that the options are either, assuming it's a standard potion, it would be health, mana, or antitoxin. And given that there were no toxins present, presumably it wasn't an antitoxin potion, because why would they have been given an
I
antitoxin
gave her a health
potion?
potion before she died.
That, yeah, excluding that, there was, these other two potions.
Another one, okay.
Mind treating?
No, I think that's the very, very quick rundown on a bunch of things.
Thank you.
Shame
Lots
I
of
missed
directions
it.
to go in now.
It's hopefully all of the things that your captain has told you in the last 2 or 3 days. Lothariel's been working on other things, or resting.
All I got was the Leviathan on its way, and that
Leviathan's
we're working
on its
ways to
way.
combat him.
Markets are the next plan. We turned over some of the prisoners to Vathen.
Right.
Well, we turned over all the prisoners except, I guess, Graham, but,
Except Graham.
That, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to...
Need to speak with Malik.
Yeah.
Oh, he was unavailable for me at the moment. I don't know if it'd be different now. You tries though. So he won't be attending. I just wanted to clarify what you're thinking. If there's a specific way we should do this, or because I don't know exactly how your spell works. I am aware that I'm kind of the one insisting on your help, and so I do apologize for that. But I think I was just discussing with Jacqueline the idea of maybe keeping the question asking the one person. I don't know who you want that to be of us, and maybe keeping him out of the room after.
It doesn't need to be one person, but the questions need to be straightforward. I can't determine the truthfulness of specific answers. I can only determine whether, in the course of questioning, he has lied. So, broad questions that leave little room for deceit or subterfuge are important. I've also been very cautious not to share the particulars of how my ability works, and so please do not repeat any of what I've told you here. The more that people know how it works, the more that they can cheat it.
Copy
but
that.
Broadly speaking, I will be able to tell whether he has told us at any point a lie.
I think you should probably stick to any questions, and then, or you should be the one asking the questions, and I mean, all I've gotten from him so far is that he wanted to defect from the setting zone after he poisoned the potions out of guilt or something, is what he's told us, and something to do with family, as well as I to test his, his stress level. I started asking him about his early youth, being in Best in Bay and all that, because I'm wondering if he's actually who he says he is, or if he has mental magic capabilities of any kind and he's keeping quiet.
Yeah.
Or if he's being tampered with in a way from mental magic that we'd be able to find out. So
I can't tell if he is telling the truth, only whether he thinks he is. So if he's under the compulsions of mental magic, I don't know what impact that would have. If he believes that what he's saying is true and knows no information. If he lies, but because he was told only lies. Then whether or not we could detect
he
mental
believes
magic
a lie
through other methods, maybe Malik or Icteris would know better about that. But I don't know.
I'll ask one of them, yeah. I'll ask Icteris, I believe.
I've never bothered trying to look at it.
How's Theriel doing?
We've spoken relatively little, I'm afraid, but he's obviously troubled. He was the one primarily treating Lucia, so...
I see.
Have you heard about the
That's
offer
awful.
to learn Black Iron?
I had. I would take it on, but I don't think I have time yet. I may do it within the coming months. At the moment, I think getting this new project.
Yeah.
I do think it's important to clarify how my behavior probably seemed, but I've been working on this for a couple of years, and I really do believe in it, which is why the frantic reaction
understandable.
felt warranted at the time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, the Leviathan is going to consume a lot of our resources.
I know.
So.
There's that too, so I'm trying to get this stuff built, and the best thing about it really is it should be simple to put together. It just depends on the size of the rift itself, so... It's just more hope than I've seen in the last couple months. It's really nice.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I am stretched pretty thin. And having the devouring doesn't make it easier. I'm tired a lot.
I do feel
I'm in pain a lot, and too many people here are fucking idiots. So.
I do feel quite guilty for asking you for any help with this. You're just the only one I know who has something like that, so...
As far as I know, it is unique to me amongst all of us here.
Sorry. Right, well, I think we're ready to pull him aside and talk with him now, if you are.
Yeah, just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I am too. Like I said, I was around Halston when I...
Rowan, are you going to retire imminently?
I planned on it shortly.
Okay. Can I borrow you for 2 moments?
Yeah.
Take
So
him
I'd
away.
Bring down the mood and immediately.
It'll be very brief. I'm sorry. I'm just about to get pulled into something else, and I don't want to keep you up.
All day at this point. I really can't.
It's fucking purple.
Evening, maybe?
That's all I gathered. It's purple.
Difficult to say.
It's purple, I guess. I still have no idea if it's night or day. I mean, the moon.
A couple of days ago, after the things with Shoth, have you heard about what happened with Shoth?
It's behind the mountains.
Wait, I was supposed to do something. What was I supposed to do? There was something at evening time I was supposed to do.
Ritual and all that.
Malik undertook a ritual, tried to kill Shoth, it didn't work. Big surprise. During that process, Vesper was a bit belligerent, and as things are. Subsequently, Shoth appeared on a couple of different occasions. At one point, Yuki was conversing with him briefly. Vesper came up and, unannounced, stabbed Shoth from behind. Yuki, in frustration, tried to push him away, and Vesper struck her.
Oh, I'm so curious now. I'm gonna go check that out.
While I don't think either of them are particularly innocent of it, I'm not going to be able to contain her from from hurting Vesper if he continues to be a fucking moron. I've heard that maybe this nonsense with attacking Saline is a rumor, but I'm not convinced, and he is radical. I think now that we have some information as well that Stasis is in play, he's going to try some of his ritual nonsense in an attempt to contact the beasts or entities that he thinks might be from there. But I don't have any reason to believe that any such entities exist.
Right.
So, welcome to your problem. Also, Barrett's pissed at a bunch of people because they stabbed his girlfriend.
Yeah, we had a pretty lengthy meeting about that.
Yeah.
That situation's just fucked in general.
Yeah. Just so you know what happened there. Nil did it, but it was at Malik's request, and I recommended him at my suggestion. So.
Barrett's, blaming Vesper a little for it.
It's definitely Vesper's fault, but you know.
Is it?
Well, I mean, Vesper's idea, Vesper's ritual, Vesper's research, Vesper's plan. Researched in private without consultation with others, and Malik signed off.
I think that might be a little bit of an overstatement. To start, it was my idea originally, to make use of the notes. Malik's been handling most of it behind the scenes. We've helped where we could. I didn't even know it was happening.
I don't think anyone did, and I suspect that was sort of the point. I suspect that the knowledge that Shoth was inside of Severin was not particularly well shared, and I think that the urgency of that perhaps accelerated things, but...
The ritual went obviously horribly wrong. The Celine thing should have been handled way better, but I don't necessarily think it was a bad call to do it. Just the way it happened.
I think that people can make the risks and evaluations that they do, and if people are willing to sacrifice their if touched, then that's a decision that a lot of people have to consider for themselves. But I don't know all of the details of what happened. I've not spoken with Nil yet about it, but what I've said here is what I know, and I figured I would at least fill you in where I can before you head to bed.
No, I appreciate getting into the parties, you know what happened.
Do you have any questions
for the sacrificing the Rift Touch thing? I think the only thing I want to put out there, it's been brought up to me a few times that going against Shoth puts them at risk.
Yeah.
I think inherently what we do goes against Shoth, and they are at risk.
You are correct. I'm not opposed to it, I just think that people need to be aware of the commitment that they're making.
No, that's fair. Okay.
But, do you have any questions that you want asked of Graham? I'm about to go interrogate him with my thing. Other than broadly, are you evil?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. He came with another a sibling or something. Make sure they're not still in our ranks and also sabotaging us.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Rowan. Sorry, it took longer than I said.
Judgment. No, I'm not in that much of a rush.
Thank you. Growing it.
He had something
Have a good
to
night.
prove, and he wouldn't let go of that. Nobody could really convince him of
All
such
right.
things. Yeah. Ready to move him? What do you think?
Library, probably easiest. I'm gonna chat with Graham for a bit.
No, he can't.
The fewer people, the better.
Understood.
Then
never
Between
mind.
the three of us.
One more.
It's no offense to you. It's just the three of
Good
us
night,
have already
Ron.
discussed more of what's going on.
I'll stay silent in the corner.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Talia will be asking all the questions.
Have a seat, anywhere you prefer. Has anyone walked you through why I'm involved in this?
Isn't it for the same reason as the other day when you questioned me?
More or less. I have an ability that allows me to determine whether someone is being truthful. So, I will ask you questions. I ask that you answer them completely, but it is more than fine to simply say that you don't know or you're not sure or the like.
If I don't know the answer to the question, I will in fact say, I don't know. They only tell me so much.
All right. First things first. You have, in the past, been allied in some capacity with the setting sun.
Yes.
Not a good time.
Drosenlo was waiting outside for you about the whole rift closing thing. Did you have a conversation or not?
I'm sure Vesper can cover me in the meantime.
When did that begin?
Yes. Back when I was around 7 years old, picked up on the streets of Beston Bay. They gave me food, they gave me shelter. So, of course, I'd follow them.
Is your connection to them why you came to Rosewood?
Yes.
You were sent, presumably, as some sort of spy, or with a different purpose?
I was sent to watch over what Rosewood was doing because of the shield that was put up in Norendal. And I was sent to keep track of all of your movements. As time went on, they gave me more and more different orders, but that was my original purpose.
Did you have a direct contact with anyone amongst us?
You mean anyone else part of the Setting Sun? No.
How did you communicate with them?
During nights, when it was extremely dark, they would send me messages via Morse code in the mountains, and I would reply back. Ahead of time, whenever we were about to take off, I would let them know where we were all going. So that way they can send out another messenger there to relay me orders.
So you had sporadic but broadly consistent contact?
Yes.
And you were feeding information to them throughout the entirety of your time with Rosewood until the last few days, basically?
Very brief notes. The general movements, not any actual specifics of person to person.
Okay.
The goals of what Rosewood was doing.
You intend to defect from them?
Correct.
Why?
Throughout the year that I've been here, I had thought that the world was doomed. It could not heal. There was no saving it. Throughout the year here, I have seen the efforts of people who, at first, I thought wasn't anything special, or just other people trying to put in the effort, but, actually succeed in a few things. Try their hardest, and prove to me that things can heal. There is a morbid curiosity within me. I want to see how far people can take this healing. I now know that that guy does not need a quick death, that she can heal. And I want to see if the folks here can do it. And I want to help them.
So, your hope is to remain with Rosewood?
Correct.
And to serve in furtherance of our cause, even if it puts you against your past fellows, so to speak?
Correct.
Will your past allegiances to them cause you difficulties in performing that task?
If it comes down to killing them, myself, yes. If it is just information, that is something that I am used to giving.
Do you know anything of what's happening in the markets?
All I know is that they are planning to open the biggest rift that Astera has ever seen. And that when the orders came in and the notice came in, we have about 2 weeks until that actually occurs. Otherwise, I do not know what they are using to open said rift.
I assume you're not as well familiar with the ritual that they've used to perform this sort of thing?
I am not. They never even taught me the mind magic that they all used.
In your estimation, how many of their number are aware of the goal of Gaia's mercy, so to speak?
Give me a second to think on that.
Fine if you don't know.
Generally speaking, while the part of the setting sun is not small by any means, that as part of that, I wouldn't know the exact numbers or percentage.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Wayne is, in truth, your blood?
Your brother.
Wayne, your brother, I'm uncertain whether it's brother or not. He is...
My cousin?
You mean
Cousin?
Cousin Amber.
Yes. She is not part of the... Yes, she is not part of the
Amber. Yeah.
setting sun. The first time I had seen Amber was on the boat where I first met Jacqueline again. That was the first time I had seen her in around 10-ish years.
But she is your cousin.
She is.
Was she present in Beston at the same time as you, when you were, I suppose, recruited or taken in, or whatever word you might use? Okay.
Not as far as I know.
Do you know anything of Sinclair?
I knew that he was a higher member of the Setting Sun, part of the obvious faction. I know that he did a lot of work in playing both sides of the organization. I guess the front, as you would all say, and I know that previously he was sent to Rosewood. Otherwise, I do not know much more.
If he had arrived and given you instructions, would you have thought it your place to obey them?
It would depend on the instructions. By the point as I was here, if he had ordered me to blow up that cave, I wouldn't have done so.
If he had asked for the same sort of information that you had normally given?
I would have left some things out, probably, depending on what he had asked, but yes. I'd have given him the most basic of information.
So you're confident that his role in the organization gave him the goal that you and many others had believed to be just in giving Gaia an ending quickly?
Yes, as that was his goal.
You suggested earlier that you might be used as a double agent, or triple agent,
Indeed.
or whichever amount it would be at this point.
Indeed.
Do you believe that that would further your chances of remaining free and whole?
I believe it would be the best course of action in order to help Rosewood.
So you would make the same offering even if you did not believe that it had any effect on your standing amongst us?
Yes. Even if I am seen as the lowest of the low amongst the initiative.
Jackson? Questions?
I don't know what you've covered.
Broadly is fine. If you have things that you've not heard the answers to that you want.
I don't think I have any.
Can you think of anything I've missed, Jacqueline?
Did you ask any sort of questions regarding to if he's still aligned at the setting sun? I know you asked if he would hesitate or let things get in the way. His previous allegiances. I know you said he's planning to defect, but still.
Outside of your familiarity with their members and your obligations incurred as part of one who was cared for by them, do you have any allegiance to or belief in the goal that the setting sun follows?
I used to.
And
I will
longer?
not deny that. I believe now that Gaia can heal. That she does not deserve a death. That she deserves to be helped. And she deserves the chance to recover from the wounds that she is currently taking.
Nothing else really comes to mind.
Are there other things you would like to share that you would like to be able to speak, or that you would like that I be able to speak on the veracity of?
I've told you most things. I wouldn't really know much else of what to tell you. I've told you most of the information. Well, obviously no specifics, but I hadn't mentioned anyone's specific abilities to them, so they at least don't know that. Like I said, all I mentioned was plans that you all had and where you all were going. Granted, I don't know what Sinclair told them, as I do believe I had heard that he was here before. But it's been over a year since that point, correct?
It was some time ago.
Then things have probably changed.
If possible, I do have some questions, but I don't know if it fits in the structure of this.
Ask, but please don't answer until I've given you leave to.
Could you please ask him if he holds allegiance to anything else? Setting Sun aside, Rosewood aside.
I do not.
I assume that you hold some allegiance to individuals, family, friends, comrades. Outside of that, there are no organizational obligations or commitments upon you?
No.
Did you ask him about any potential knowledge of mental magic he has in any capacity?
You indicated that you do not have any knowledge yourself of mental magic, though you are aware that they have knowledge more broadly of mental magic and ability in it the same.
I'm aware that they do. I am aware that there is a potential that they also cast it on the members in their normal daily lives without them knowing. I do not know if I am under the effects of it at all. As far as I am aware, I am making my own decisions.
And you have no capacity for it yourself?
No. The only thing they had taught me was a small bit of venomancy.
This what was used on the potions?
Yes. It was originally, actually. Would you like to know why I was originally taught it or not? I do not want to put you under stress.
Yes.
Go ahead.
It was originally for if I had gotten caught.
I trying to recuperate it.
Okay. Anyone have anything else?
Oh. Does he know of any signs to identify one of the Setting Sun's members that are under a spell of mental magic? Or an effect in any way? A trigger?
I am wary of that only insofar as any who might have been affected would presumably not have truthful answers to it. And...
No, I mean, anything he might have seen or picked up, I suppose, but yeah. It's more of a question for him, I suppose, than the actual test.
My caution is specific to what I do.
Well, I think I'm out of questions then.
Okay. Have you, in the course of this conversation, been truthful and complete in answering what information you believe I might have found useful?
Yes, to the best of my ability, not knowing withholding.
Just as a quick check, that is out of character, correct? All right.
So what are the results?
Hang on. Graham, would you come with me?
Okay.
Jacqueline, are you willing to watch him outside the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it. Come on, Graham. Can you get the door for me? Yeah, thank you. There you go.
Anya? I don't think we should be too candid necessarily, just in case we need to control the situation more. But I'm curious myself.
Yeah. He was truthful in all the answers that he gave. My recommendation would be that on some infrequent basis, we ask him a subset of the same questions, mostly related to his continued allegiance. But
yeah, takes a toll. At least for you, and for us, we'd have to remember all the questions asked.
I thought we could never commit them to writing.
not that just that the answers change, not meaning that he is disingenuous, but that his answers in truth might have changed. Mostly questions along the lines of, are you still in furtherance of Rosewood's mission, and do you still intend to work against the setting sun, and similar. Excuse me.
Right. Well, I don't think we should push you anymore today. What are your recommendations for handling him now?
I think I will share what I've learned with Malik, and presumably there will be some frequency of subsequent questioning, but I am convinced that he is as aligned with us as, or more so than many of the initiative members, so.
Okay.
That's kind of funny. More so?
Well then, I don't know if he still needs as much of an envoy from Terra, but we'll commit people we have to it. And I guess I'll keep him restrained for the time being as well. On occasion.
Until Malik or whoever gave you the orders to restrain him tell you not to, then you should continue. But like I said, I intend to discuss it with him, and I suspect that keeping someone tied up indefinitely and under guard is not particularly productive.
It's unreasonable. I don't think we can keep it going forever. It's important, though, that we discuss that away from him so that he doesn't know exactly how unclear we are with that situation, I think.
Yeah.
Like, if someone leaves their weapon somewhere, I just put it somewhere else on the airship.
Captain.
And watch
You're
the
leaving for now.
Please do let me know if you need any help with anything. I could lighten the load.
To see you up and about, though. Oh, you're live. You've been basically stuck in bed the last couple days.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
alive. Why?
Hey, Talia.
Hello, everyone.
You alright?
You okay?
I'm alright. Just a headache.
That groan slightly dissuades me from thinking that's fully the case.
I heard
but...
that in your voice too. Okay, what's going on?
The devouring hurts like a bitch and my head is killing me.
Okay, well,
see, you know,
that's
I can
better.
understand that.
Okay is relative.
The only thing I can complain about is the fact that all day it's felt like, you know, the equivalent when you go for a sprint and your heart is like beating out of your chest. It's like that without the breathlessness.
That's called anxiety.
No,
this is worse than
Leviathan
that.
is approaching.
Yeah, no, that's the Leviathan approaching. Hi, Nil.
Hi.
I am going to turn in for the night. If any of
You need to rest.
You do what you need to.
I'll be in Ventus.
I'm okay.
Noted.
We should be fine. We're just trying to
Just take it easy.
let some of this
No
out.
Ever get in touch with him?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I said,
first
fuck off, I'm busy. I said, I know
wasn't
that's not
going
true.
near the rifts.
But he didn't reply after that.
It was soft.
Try again later.
Big difference.
Yep.
See if I'm available.
No worries, if not, it's fine. I'll talk with Ethereal if he's free.
I spoke to Shoth.
Oh, you did?
I tried to. Yeah, I wasn't as intimidating as I'd hoped to have been. I mean, it's not got like time and stuff, but like, at least just want to do
Well,
it
if he's
before.
busy right now, I'm gonna do a quick circuit and stretch my legs.
Turning
and,
in. So
look
good
for
night, you
someone.
two.
Good night.
Yeah,
Rest
good
up.
night.
I'll be, you know where, guarding, you know who.
Yeah. Steri?
You two are gonna talk.
I just wanted to talk.
Excuse me.
To be perfectly honest,
Do you mind if I sit?
What was the offer exactly?
No, Oh, go ahead.
He said he gave you an offer.
before I talk on that, I'd like all this information to be
How are you doing?
disseminated by the Chancellor or yourself in some kind of a meeting.
Not good. Considering I've been with a body for the past 3 days or something. 2. I stopped counting. I haven't slept much.
Yeah.
For the offer.
I wanted to ask you the other day, but things have gotten away from me.
I know, it's fine. I get it. You have your own thing to deal with. How are you actually doing, by the way? I heard you got like a surgery or something.
I have the devouring. So we have to cure that every couple of days. My clan held my mother over a rift, and
tried to convince me it was a lost
so
cause.
we had to execute her, and then they broke my back.
He tried to say that
So it's been a pretty shit month.
Can't just have one good day, huh?
Yeah. These cultists are working alongside, or at least in communication with the setting sun.
Is there anything you'd
They
like
might
to do?
even be the source of the brainwashing.
A burial.
But it's just a hunch.
Yeah, but like a pyre. At least that's what I think. That's what Caleb said. It was called a pyre.
Wood to be burned.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now, you've
and I would like to find out who did it. So right now, I'm not really getting many answers.
Hold on to organize your thoughts for the next
My understanding
you can get
is that it was Lorian, but I've not heard it from him specifically.
And us telling them, and them telling.
The big guy.
Just
Yeah.
hear it from you.
To be honest, it's pretty out of character for him, but
And that's what we'll do. If I can have all of your discretion in that, then until then.
I don't know. I don't have the details. I was just here when he was brought up.
Thank you all. Man.
He was already gone when he got brought to us. If he hadn't been, I would have
We'll
done
pick up on
whatever
the
I
materials
could.
tomorrow. Clearly, you need some time to catch your breath and relax.
I appreciate it, but I also can understand that
Unless
many people here don't want him alive.
if you wanted to lead those.
If you like, I can take them over this evening, yes.
Many people here
You decide that
have
there's just not enough
opinions that
people.
are
That's fine too. I would
tainted
still be
by
happy
many
to see what you
things.
guys come up with as far
But
as strategies.
as far as I'm
Maybe get a survey of
concerned,
the land.
whether he did or did not do
We can
the
do that
things
without
that people think he might have,
I'll leave it to you then.
he was important to
Of
you.
course, sir.
And you were and are one of us.
Suppose we can get to that whenever you both are ready.
And so we ask, Yuki wasn't exactly super thrilled about my opinions.
Yuki
I know I have.
is frustrated because Malik wouldn't let us interrogate or keep or kill the other prisoners that we took.
Cool.
He's taken a soft approach, and Yuki thinks that it costs us in attempting to figure out what happened to Tao.
Come from back for a checkup though, just so we can make sure that your back's not broken or something, and we've just,
Right.
glossed over it by mistake.
I'll make sure to stop by back overnight or something. Or tomorrow.
A lot of people here are making decisions based on their hopes and aspirations, and not based on the world that we actually live in. And that's frustrating to many of us.
Everybody shut up! My frog's dying! He needs quiet!
I hate you so much.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not dying.
What happened?
I'm sorry?
I'm not dying. Just... Oh, Caleb, why do you have to be so dramatic? I heard that in the kitchen.
Riley?
Come on, hurry up, get him in there. Hurry up.
Riley, if you need help, let me know. Otherwise,
Fine, I'll deal with it myself.
yeah.
Right, start explaining what happened.
15 minutes. Within 15 minutes, LeFair is talking to Shaw. There was a big explosion happening in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Now, LeFair coming in bloodied and maybe not dying. 15 minutes.
Yeah. We don't get time for anything anymore, least of all morning.
Slightly bigger, otherwise it's about the same size.
I didn't even get up and get breakfast anymore, huh?
I don't think layering it into it like I'd entertain would exactly
Go
work.
deep into the tomb.
If so, I might just get one leg
Those
stone.
undead.
It's,
a bit comical.
Some people may have more time than others, but
Or at least we'd stay put.
it's a hot fucking mess all the time, which I suppose it always was, but
Yeah. Well, thanks for verifying.
at least it used to be more fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna get better information out of Kit if anything.
Better times.
On the way back.
On the way.
Right, okay.
He was the most fucked up one, so I figured I should.
There's,
She looked fine to me.
I suspect, quite a bit of animosity and suspicion of you.
It heals,
The inhaler actually heals
Oh.
you. The syringe
Yeah.
does first aid.
Anything happens, you're more than welcome to put me in a cage. I'll gladly go myself in a cage. I did that the other day. I locked myself in with the prisoners, so I can do it myself if it won't make anyone happy.
Now that she's probably
I
about to lock
have
it.
an ability
At a moderate impalement in
that
my
lets
foot,
me
and then
evaluate the
all my
truth
4
of
miles
things.
are, tanked up.
The truthful answers to questions.
You've got a model on your foot then.
I've not been asked to
That's kind
do
of
this,
scary.
but
She did give me an inhaler and the syringe. It kicked me into a spike
I've not been
trap.
instructed to or asked to question you yet.
Oh,
But
wow, that's all I'm hearing.
if you'd like, I can. To some,
If
it
it
will
becomes a problem.
help.
be in a moment if you're not careful. Eat this.
Yeah, well, if it does become a problem and people start pointing fingers at me, then you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
I have been very open with what I know and doesn't know.
Right.
I think that
Pass it up back. Come on, LaFond, you didn't eat the bag as
It's
well,
first
you
circle.
silly goose.
Yeah, it was first circle.
I think that
First circle, okay. So,
your
We could've gone
grief
out there, could've killed
tells me
them,
everything that I need to know.
fought the undead.
one moderate on my foot then. 3 mild scratches to my chest.
If you weren't being genuine about your connection to him, you wouldn't feel the pain that you do.
Yeah, you
And
need to like stick my fingers in his fucking giant hole. In his chest.
if you felt that
Yeah, like,
he
what
was a
about
part of the
this?
things
wait,
that many believe
don't
him
have
to be,
fucking
then
hand.
your protests wouldn't have been as they are. I can't profess to know the truth or not as to what he might have known or what he might have done, but
Medical, it's fine.
your pain is real, and
Poke him again, do it.
I am sorry that you suffer it.
I swear to God, get up.
It split it all over me.
Oh! Oh!
Damn, your heartbeat's hard.
What?
It just... It's weird, you know. You put a lot of trust and hope and confidence in one person, only to the next day being told that you want to destroy the world, and he's been trying to destroy the world for a long time, and then suddenly everything feels like if it even mattered. All the things he said to me, if they were even true, or if there was just a cover-up.
Yeah.
Look, the painkiller should be kicking in by now.
I just want to stay in denial and just remember him from all the good things.
Well, let me just put a...
Hey, how we doing?
Sorry.
Don't want to accept that he was genuine.
Oh yeah, he fought the.
The only reason why I sound
The-
more energetic is because I
like it
had a
The truth of
very
things is that
long,
Hey, gang.
he's gone.
not entirely asked for interaction with Dad.
Whatever actions he may or may not have undertaken,
I know, good boy.
he won't be doing any more of them.
Big boy.
People will believe whatever they want to believe, regardless of what evidence we have or don't have. I don't think there's any harm in you believing this.
Okay, by the way. Drink now.
I'm gonna heal. I'll heal
Okay.
you.
Catch me up on it later, Neil.
Yes. How you approach it.
Yep, that's how he did.
And if anyone troubles you, I will happily intervene on your behalf.
He's actively dying right now, and you're out here crying like a baby.
He's lost it. I think we lacked a little bit.
Okay, what are we dealing with here?
Thanks.
You as well.
1 moderate, 2 mild.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, you.
Probably weird with my very cold metal hands, but yeah.
Most of the bad shit we
The sentiment is understood and appreciated.
This motherfucker impaled me with arrows like 3 times.
Could you sit on that bed for me so I can heal the mind?
Can you believe that it was barely more than a year ago that we were just dealing with some fucking drawings on the wall? And that was the worst thing that we dealt with?
It feels like so much longer ago. At least 3 years.
Yes, Nefira is our daughter. She's called a coquette. Is that what they all call you?
Why, is that not her name? Is it something else?
Her name is Nefira.
Nefira?
Not even 15 minutes.
Not even 15 minutes.
Nefira.
You're around.
You know, one thing is another.
Yeah.
Well, they're in red, so your team.
Given that some other people came covered in blood, I should probably go check in on medical, given that I'm supposed to be in charge of that or some bullshit, so...
Yeah, take it
if you
easy.
ever want to talk, okay?
Unfortunately, you can't lose me. You stuck with me forever.
Thanks.
And I'll get a pyre set up. Too.
That is a sentiment I can get behind.
Thank you.
I like that quite a bit.
You know what? Not a bad idea, maybe.
Gallop is something.
Who the fuck's that?
That's a kid's parents. Oh, that's the kid's parents.
Not my business.
Hello?
Used to that pet thing. Hello.
Okay.
Talia, if you've got those guys, I've got these three, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll be able to help out in a moment.
So please take care of our daughter. No,
No,
we're
I
fine.
don't.
It's a bit windy.
What do you got for me, Kaka?
Just
Major wound, moderate wounds, and 2 minors.
Of course. I'm sure.
Surprised I didn't die down there.
It has been a bit since.
Sorry. Mostly on my torso and back.
This is all just.
Yes,
I'm dead.
Gotcha, that's somebody
I
else.
believe all
Stitch this
three...
one, sorry.
No, those two
It's alright, thank you.
with,
A god king, and they didn't invite me, and
I've seen worse,
Ron
but,
has had first circle healing. I was asking to get past you to him.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just making sure so I don't...
Probably should have died down there.
I've given the
Yeah? What the hell happened?
The spirit inside the Kopesh, the oasis, is where my family and I once laid, where we once lived.
Why would I do that?
There's the tomb, and when I spilt my blood into the water, it opened 2 days ago. The Kopesh told me that in another 2 days they would open the way into the lower levels. And with that, promised me answers about my parents.
At the moment, it's crowded.
But their freedom,
He should be
they were returned to
well
me.
enough to come back out in a moment.
I see.
I'll be upstairs then.
Very odd predicament that I'm still trying to make sense of.
You okay?
Among that, it also seems as though I share the blood of the tyrant, God King, who rests in that tomb.
I'm just on the
Make sure to look over yourself too.
Well,
He
that's...
revived to fight us.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
How long you do that?
So you've had a bit of a day.
So healthy on a
I
scale
have.
of 1 to 8. I'm a 9.
Without them, I wouldn't have made it nearly as far.
Outscaling the heat, like, the hell.
Well, I'm glad you all made it intact. More or less.
More or less. Thank you.
Neither of you two are injured?
You were trying
Just
to
a bit winded. We're fine.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, fine.
Catching our breath. It's been a bit.
How many,
No, I was trying to fist fight one of
How
those
many miles
motherfuckers
was
and
it?
then it pulled a balloon on me.
2.
Okay.
Both miles.
Bullshit. I was looking for a fair fight. I got son of a bitch.
happened?
I need
Tricked me.
What's up?
Vesper just got stabbed.
For fuck's sake.
Vesper, do you have...
I'll be there in a second.
Thank you.
Probably he did something stupid and deserves it. That would be on brand with the last couple of days. Vesper got stabbed.
Moderate 1 minor. I don't
I don't suppose.
I had 2
One of
mild.
them.
Honestly,
Okay,
I
so
don't
your
suppose
miles
you
should be sorted.
have
Your
any
miles
life
should be sorted. You got a model.
Sorry to
Okay.
bring in a lot of shots.
You should be
Actually
good.
getting aggressive. Stab the Vesper through. Be ready for if Shoth appears, he will try
Yeah,
to fight by the looks of it.
Vesper stabbed him. Fucking win stupid prizes.
Should be.
Alright. Riley, you got these guys?
Yeah, I've got these guys. Don't worry, go on.
Shoth has been something else we've been having to deal with.
We just saw Vesper.
You all okay?
Hey, what's the deal with Vesper? Is he okay?
He got stabbed by Shoth. I don't know yet. You guys aren't injured?
How's it going?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Who's stabbing someone else?
I had a realization, and
Why
the others in the
did you
Aether Tech
not
lab
share the black
saw
iron recipe
the
with everyone?
expanse of that along with Acteris.
I left the recipe in the Aether Tech lab. I mentioned at the meeting. I figured people would have spread it around. I've made multiple copies of
Vesper
it.
up here somewhere?
Information at the moment, I have to consolidate.
I just saw Vesper going down, but he could have went through the bottom door, so who
Found
knows
out.
where he's from there. Sorry.
But the idea, basically, is that there's a way
to tear each other together.
Sorry, was Vesper in here?
No.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Sorry.
against the Umbra
the other day.
and Astria.
Sure.
To
You want me to
stop
facilitate
the
information?
process.
It's kind of my
Honestly,
job.
A
I can
part
do that.
That's the
in the
hope, is that
captain's meeting
the
about
sooner we
learning
can
the
cut
rest
this
of
all out, when we need to do it right.
I say the
But the
bigger
sooner
issue
we
is
do
trying
it,
to get
the
the
faster
ore
we can
because
start
you
closing it.
can't just make it
Which is
by getting a bunch
more
of
than
ore.
I
You have
can
to
say
smelter
for
a very specific
any
way.
solution that I've
It's
heard
not
or
just that.
researched in the last 3 years.
Where the fuck am I going?
Why? What's the sense in this?
Just
Sorry, Vesper.
You don't.
Do a quick check and make sure nobody's bleeding out on the fucking floor somewhere. Because someone should probably do that, guys. Man, Shoth's like stabbing people and stuff. Sure would be crazy if we actually checked for fucking injured.
He came and spoke to myself, Songbird, and Fleur.
I'm through and is okay.
Actually, no, I'm kidding. No, he's here.
Gosh damn it. And he's all okay, in good health and hasn't been touched or anything.
Yeah, he's sleeping like a baby.
Got it. Thank you.
Mhm.
He's fine. I went to go check on him immediately as soon as I heard.
Yeah.
Shop's getting more aggressive.
Yeah. Alright. One of those days. More and more they seem like that.
He swung a hammer at Shoth's head, which didn't work.
Did you hit him or did you like not touch him?
That's as much as I need to do.
Talia, you can't check pathways like Ronan and Elenia, right?
No. Not to the level of detail. I mean, I can make sure you're not, like, completely fucked, but...
Look, LaFon, we're just here.
Yeah, report he was stabbed by.
Can you draw in any mana?
It's
Yeah.
That's about the detail that I'm going to be able to tell you, so...
Okay, well...
If you find that stops being true as consistently, let me know. I'm just running around making sure that people are accounted for and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't need more healing.
You got him?
And make sure you take a proper bath and eat something to make up for the blood loss.
Because then he gets him sick.
It's never tasted better.
It's great.
Yeah, losing blood will do that to you.
I'm going to get so fucking drunk today. I'm going to get so
Your teammate is being such a pain.
And then Geo.
I was stabbed like 7 times!
Any other
I've sorted him out. He's all good now.
Any other traps you hit?
Have you seen Angel?
Like a dog trap?
No, I have not.
He was here. He was here like before, but walked out.
Trying to kill
I've been here doing medical.
Alright,
No,
thank you.
you should go up, please. Sure.
Why?
I'm just trying to make sure that the people who Shock normally fucks with are all like accounted for.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, please go check on if he's around.
Thank you for the...
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm
What is... You're the best captain ever.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I shake your hand, like.
Dennis left again.
We would have to make a
Oh,
custom
okay.
mold for it, and then we would have to get all
Has
the
anyone
ingredients
seen
to make
Ivy
the actual
Vengeance?
alloy, and then we'd have to melt it down into the custom mold. And then...
Look for someone though.
The
I can
raw
use
form
it.
might
I can
suffice
as
ammunition for
a deck sweeper.
Do you mind
Excuse me.
I guess it would depend on how much of the ore we can have.
I'm literally paid to
in a
do
fire.
Yeah. There's a chance of dealing with some...
Well,
If I didn't answer the door the first 10 times, I'm fucking busy.
Yes, sir.
No one's knocked on it recently.
That was me, I did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What did you say my name?
Yes. What? Why running?
Making sure everyone's accounted for.
Wait, I guess.
Actually, I should do the same.
Yours are all downstairs. Kiket's got some people, and LaFron got fucked up, and yeah.
Apparently, they're ghosts.
Ghosts.
I wasn't sure if it was a
I mean,
shroud or what.
Spirit parents, whatever. I don't know. Fucked if I know.
Where is
Some
Tara?
weird shit.
Yeah.
Spirit nonsense. Yuki,
Let's see how the night goes, and then we'll see. But it might be a little bit.
did you hear about Vesper?
No.
Vesper got stabbed by Shoth. I assume he did some stupid bullshit, but like, you know, in the event that Shoth is going around and stabbing all the people that stabbed Shoth, you know.
I see.
If you're leaving the ship, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably intermittently check an eye or keep an eye and make sure you haven't been, like, you know, stabbed in a corner.
Yeah, right. I have actually been around a lot. I don't know if you have talked to Lothario.
He's with Malik right now.
Sorry
so.
to disturb you, but I'm gonna check on what's going up there. There seems to be magic up there. I think it looks like a stary. A shroud, potentially.
Up there?
If you take a couple of steps back, you can see fire. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll let you deal with that, and then, yeah.
I know you were doing a head count, so...
Yeah, thank you. Okay, that's mostly just know that someone got stabbed and Shoth is aggressive, except, you know, who the fuck knows, because it's...
Well, you know,
it is who it is, and he is who he is, so...
Right.
Figured I'd give you a heads up, at least. Okay.
Didn't realize healing 3 people.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, that makes
Something else. I don't remember. I don't know.
Yep, definitely. A lot to do tonight.
Oh.
Oh, didn't
Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of shit still.
You also got the gems.
You being completely.
I have the gems too.
We
I
got
haven't
proof.
touched them.
We have proof. Don't touch them.
But
Make sure that you
I
don't
took a
touch
helmet off of one of them. Dude, I'd be very careful with this, because it might be cursed.
Sure, I wouldn't mind being cursed.
Oh, I feel the curse. Don't put it on. 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 Please promise me you're not gonna put it on. No, I'm being so dead ass right now, Dime. Dime?
We don't want to hurt you.
Oh, thank you.
Mark told me.
Until we
There's
get
probably a
it
reason
checked
not
for
to.
curses,
Any
then you can put it
sighting
on.
of
What if your head
Angel?
explodes?
Or no?
No, I
you think about
haven't seen him.
That
But
wouldn't
I
be
haven't
good.
checked any of the lower bunks or
Fine.
anything. He
I'm
might
on
be in a
mage, I can't
bedroom.
say
Okay, I'll check my room because I'm in his.
Do we have anyone who
Anyway,
can check
thank
for
you.
curses?
Seems so, doesn't
Uh-huh.
What?
So I took a helmet off of one of the soldiers.
Oh.
If I could speak to you.
That's not for you. Was that like a
Well,
tomb or
yeah, it's for
something?
me.
No worry. He was already dead. He wasn't using it.
Do you know where the captain?
He had a shirt on.
It's really nice in there. Oh my god, I just got out the shower. Can I have 5 minutes? Is that too much to ask for?
Do you know where we can get any potions for night vision or something?
From the city, I think. Otherwise, Maynith, maybe, if she's around.
And then he swings his sword. I block
Don't
him
know
with
where
the
Maynith
helmet,
is.
and then
I need to find my teammate though. If they are unaccounted for, then I really should be raising more flags about this.
Yeah. Okay. If you need anything, yeah.
I also have.
I'll keep an eye on medical.
I don't have a lot of the.
Yeah,
oh my god,
check
we didn't
the
go to that
ship
one
again.
room.
I'm gonna check
That we
around.
were saying that we can go on the way back. Fuck.
Yuki, you seen Angeal?
Yeah, I think I saw him going around there. Why?
We're just making sure people are accounted for, what with the, bleeding out in a corner thing. Riley's gonna go looking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw him outside.
Okay. I'm gonna just double check the ship, but...
Captain, do you know if Malik walked out of his quarters at all? I assume not.
I haven't seen any sign that he has, and I also haven't seen Lethariel, who was also in there, but...
Yuki! Move! I'm gonna try jumping there.
That's a really stupid idea. Oh, fuck.
Please. Hey, what's up?
Oh, that was cool. Featherfall, we're good.
Cool. Okay, this is not Angeal's, or at least not right now. Has anyone fucked with my stones? Nope. Cool, good. Fuck off, leave my stones alone. Sorry.
Leviathan or something? Because I figured that would actually kill it. Rather than just a bunch of small guns to kill a bunch of small roof beasts.
Yeah, something like a ballista. Or not ballista.
Yeah.
A ballista.
Excuse me.
Do you need any help?
I think I've checked basically anywhere that... Unless you can think of any bunks he'd be in other than his own.
No.
Okay.
You mean Angel?
Yeah.
I think he's still out there.
Yeah, figures. Okay. Riley's gone out. I'm gonna stick around, keep an eye on medical just in case anyone shows up wounded and stuff, but...
Yeah.
If you want to go looking, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll do it quickly.
Hey, Laren.
Hi, Talia. Are you good at navigating difficult situations?
That's a broad question. What's up?
You want to walk into that door?
Show's Sharon Vesper. Be advised.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't let. Unless you wanted to, you wouldn't be seen. I don't trust you near her. So violent. Well, I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun when you come join us.
Yeah.
That won't happen anytime soon or ever. As I've said.
I've just been listening.
Not even you,
He's already visited me
not
in
even Arena knows what'll happen.
Songbird and Fleur.
But wouldn't you love to find out?
And he's already stabbed Vesper in the chest. So that's that.
Yep. Probably Vesper deserved it. Let's be honest.
Look, I wasn't shedding tears. I felt bad for Keel, but, you know.
Don't touch me.
Keel okay?
Or what? You're gonna stab me again?
Just upset? Not
Hmm?
That went so well last time.
Me?
Keel.
Oh, she's terrified.
Well, I suppose.
Hon, nope. Go.
Unless you
Turn
wanna
around
pay me a
now.
visit.
Turn around now.
Actually,
She's gonna push you back. She's pushing you back hard. Pushing you back. Go. Go. I don't give a fuck. Go. Listen to me. Just go.
What?
don't worry about it.
What is happening?
Thanks for the
He's
social.
going around talking
There's a
to
lot of
people.
them happening
Go.
lately, aren't there?
Oh, I found some
Trust
time.
me.
That's all you have.
And I am very amicable.
Thousands, you said you were, right? 1,000?
Well, I don't know.
I just wanted to stupid shit.
Yes.
Like
How many
seven.
people have fallen into the
Lives to
rifts?
you.
Well, whatever. The number keeps growing every day. It's hard to keep count. Yeah. I'll be seeing you, Vesper.
What just happened?
Joth.
Social call.
Okay. Oh, just letting you know Angeal's okay.
Thank you.
We found him.
That's good to know.
Probably not at wood. Most likely at the steel.
Don't
Alright.
shoot inside.
You two alright?
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
fine. Before today, didn't realize he had a body. Has been seeing quite a bit of it today.
Yeah.
So processing more than anything.
Sort of evolving thing changes day to day. He didn't have a body until I don't know, last
Most
month or
I knew
so.
about was the
Go.
orbs.
Yeah.
What?
Where did Elite go?
From?
Maybe down.
We have more people coming for the bread, by the way.
You know. Oh, good. Solus took it to the matchbook.
Oh.
Oh, he did?
Okay, if you want Solus's bread, yeah, matchbook. Searing
Oh,
braid. Or searing
searing
bread.
None of you touch Salene's. She hasn't had a piece yet.
Searing bread.
Oh my god.
Searing braid.
Come on back down.
Bread.
The very, very short version is that the adversary is going to try to convince you that it's easier to just sort of quit and give up and like accept that fate is inevitable and that sort of thing, and you know, try to get you on board with that. Strictly speaking, orders are like not to talk, but that's not really something that actually can happen because they're perfectly capable of just talking at you until you respond. So
Yeah, I've been keeping it polite.
Yeah.
Your bread is done, miss.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that because I heard searing braid.
Sausage bread?
It's like sausage roll, yeah.
Little area.
I call it searing braid. Searing braid because he braided it.
Talia.
Do you want to
Sorry, I
talk with me? Or...
Honey,
Yeah.
you both split up very quickly.
let's go to the library. We're least likely to be interrupted.
matchbook.
Got it.
Did they? Okay, well then I.
She wanted comfort.
I didn't necessarily want comfort. Well, sounds like we're going to be pulling all that.
Yes, and I did the wrong thing. I agree.
I was wrong. Let's go. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna sit up here. So, a couple things. First, Can you give me a rundown on what happened with Saline the other day?
What I tried to do was, I was originally planning on trying to at least lead her over to the ritual site, so that I can at least take her blood there, drop the blood there, and then be able to explain it to her immediately afterwards. But because I didn't know when Severin was going to be coming down, so I eventually just went up to the tavern with her. I tried to get her to sit by the fountain at first. That didn't work, so I just did casual talk with her, just see how she is and such. And then Vesper came running up, saying that I was late, and then I panicked and took a bit too much more blood.
Okay. I don't know exactly what Malik told you, because it was kind of a clusterfuck of a day. I didn't even realize exactly what we were doing until it had already happened, basically. Oh, there he fucking goes.
I figured.
You got roped into it under my suggestion.
I assumed as much, and I assumed you weren't aware of it either, so.
I knew that there was a ritual involving Saline. My understanding was that your involvement was simply to get her to go down the fucking stairs. And from there, someone else was going to take her blood. So I suggested that you would be capable of doing it, given that I've seen that you two have been talking some, and,
Yeah.
I figured, at that point, Malik or whoever could stab her once she was at the ritual site. My understanding was that she was the target of the ritual, not Severin.
Right.
So, I apologize that you got dragged in further. Vesper's a fucking idiot, of course.
Yeah. For the most part, though, yeah. Malik told me that I was, to be taking the blood and all that, so, yeah. I don't know what happened, at least, in regards to him explaining it to you.
Yeah. How are you and Saline now? Did you get a chance to talk to her?
It's just there, actually. Oh, fucking, hold on. Yeah. No, I've started something. Yeah, I was talking with her there. At least, long story short, she's gonna give it a couple of days, at least, to, talk again, so that she can at least, be able to make sure that I, fully, trust in her and all that, and, that she believes me, etc. Yep. It went a lot better than I expected, actually. I was expecting it to go worse.
I was thinking about talking to her myself and trying to help give some context, but
I gave it to her. That's fine.
Do you want me not to? Excuse me. Fuck.
I think it would be best maybe not to.
Okay.
She's already been through a lot and such, and I've at least already talked with her and such, and all. I don't think she needs to hear anymore.
I'm mostly just wary of you taking the flak for my responsibilities, but okay, I'll do what you want.
I don't think it's your... I don't... Wait, are you blaming yourself for this, or...?
But for my input, you wouldn't have been involved. I was asked by Malik to figure out who we could use, and I gave your name. Malik, we can put a lot of the responsibility on, certainly, but...
Yeah.
Certainly, I am more culpable than you, I think, at the end of the day.
It's fair for you to assume. I don't say that, because what you were assumed, from what you were told, was that I was to bring Saline down to the ritual, and someone else was to take her blood, not that I was to do both. So, and that was because I was conveyed to you.
Yeah.
That's not your fault, if anything, at least to me.
Fair enough. Is that not Astari over? Oh no, that's Arlie. Never mind. Lawns at a distance, I can't see a fucking thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All of that being said,
Don't tell me
I will not pursue it, but the offer stands
Over
if you
here.
change your mind.
Of course. Thank you.
I wanted to do this since we got out of the fucking caves, but I am not a woman graced with a lot of time these days. How are you doing after the caves? After the mission?
Yeah, fine. Nothing like bad or anything, at least since it happened. It was obviously terrifying, but like mentally I'm doing fine, yeah.
It occurred to me sort of only after that a couple of us are a lot more used to that sort of thing, and I didn't know how much you were. Northern Drozens tend to be pretty self-sufficient, but Elenia, Yuki, and I, we all got trapped in Kenvale next to a rift for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I was told about that.
So for us, it was not routine, but
It was a lot longer and having to constantly move around.
it was easier for us, I think, to adjust to the shock of the moment.
Yeah, definitely. Which, like, I understand.
Yeah.
Also, I've lived in the north, at least for, like, the last few years. I'm technically a southern Drozen, so I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's that either. Maybe it's that as well.
I think you did well enough. Hey, Letheriel.
If I miss you, have a good night. I'll be up in the tower with the starry.
Okay.
Give us a call. You need
Yeah, I'll probably be up for a while longer. I have a couple more conversations yet, but if I don't see you, I'll probably be doing some reading either in the library. Love you too.
Take care.
Yet another thing that I allocate not nearly enough time to. He's a wonderful man.
You should if you get. Okay, I know you're captain and captain stuff, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
We're always here to, like, at least just help out wherever possible, to at least, like, lift burdens on you. We know that you're having to carry a lot.
If there was an easy way to pass the burdens on, I would do it. But unfortunately, the issue is that a lot of the people who are actually well suited to carry the burden are not the ones in a position to, or are not doing it. There's a lot of people here who spend a lot of energy making things worse for everyone else.
Yeah.
Gelib and the Fraun, for example.
The worm. Yeah, that's kind of writes itself, if anything.
Fraun is no longer captain of Ignis. So.
Oh.
Philia is in charge in the interim, and they'll select for themselves a new captain at some point, I'm sure, but I hope it's Philia. She's incredibly capable.
I was gonna say, Philia would actually be an excellent choice, if anything.
Yeah. She's one of the people I would love to speak to more tonight, but I doubt that I will have the time. The day gets away from me every time. In any case. We needn't discuss it if you don't want to. But I wanted to give you the opportunity to talk with me about the Setting Sun prisoner that we took. Obviously,
we can talk about that.
Obviously, I made some decisions about how to treat him and how to deal with him. I don't know if those are things you agree with or not.
Oh. I know that, I think it was, at least with the Setting Sun, it was them who, captured Tao, was it?
Our best understanding is, he was taken by people that we believe to be them.
If anything, like, the methods were, like, something, at least for the sake, but I don't blame you for wanting to like, use them in this case, since it's trying to get any information you can on your old team captain. I absolutely understand the, like, trying to go to that.
That's not why. If it were only that, I don't think I would have resorted to those methods. Maybe, but not in the same way.
I see.
We had learned down there that the Setting Sun was responsible for opening the rift.
Yeah.
And it was clear that he knew more than he was sharing. I had questioned him a bit earlier in the day. I questioned him subsequently with Yuki there in the hold. And he answered a good bit of information. He became belligerent when I needed to take a break. My ability is taxing. Do you know what I can do?
I don't actually.
I can, very broadly speaking, determine whether someone is telling me the truth.
Oh?
Not always. It hurts. I have to suppress it most of the time. But when I need to, I can learn the truth. Sort of. It's complicated and not worth getting into, but...
Yeah, that's fine, but he was able to, I guess, see that was happening, I suppose.
It's visible.
I see.
He had deduced it from something that had happened the night before. I told Yuki that he was lying about something when he mentioned Tao. That was part of it as well. I knew that he didn't know, but... I needed to know about the rifts, I needed to know about what they were planning, and I needed to know about the Setting Sun, because this was the first time that we've gotten any concrete information that they're definitely working against us. We'd had suspicions with the pirates, and we'd had suspicions with the Tao situation, but none of it was proof, and we saw them in Beston, and they seemed to be genuine. They were helping, making things better. And Emma has come now from them, and... Sinclair was amongst us for a while. I thought quite highly of him at the time. But we're losing, and we have nothing to work off of.
Yeah.
And I am unwilling to lose this fight simply because we have not the stomach to win it. So, I let Yuki have her way. Because I knew that she would leave him alive. And I knew that he believed her unreasonable and irrational and dangerous. Because she's emotional about these things. As am I in my own way, but I don't have the luxury of a lot of emotional time. So I built her up as a threat. I built her up as the worst thing that he was going to have. And that she would keep going until he told me the truth. And I knew that he knew that I could tell when he was lying. And my hope was that that would compel the truth, or at least a non-answer.
And then at least building up to at least just having Yuki as I suppose, the last resort, in a sense.
I let her at him because he became belligerent. Because as soon as he knew that I couldn't tell whether he was truthful or lying, he started lying to hurt her, to cause pain.
Yeah.
So I decided that he had made that choice. And to be very blunt, it worked. He got frustrated and emotional and angry, and he told us about the markets. And
that's
until
how
that
we found out.
If we hadn't done that, if we had not tortured that man, if I had not let Yuki do what she did, then when we leave here, we would be proceeding to A6, and we'd probably get to Norendel before we realized that anything had happened at the markets at all, and it probably would have been a couple of months too late.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy what we did, but I do think it was necessary, and I would do it again.
I think at least when it comes to forms of torture and stuff, I at least think, even if it's with that such, that it's at least wrong, but given our current situation, and as you said, we're losing, it's clear as day, I do think that even if it's for a case for prisoners or such, like him in particular, fucking bit one of my fingers, I think it is at least somewhat necessary in that case, especially if it is for getting information on what we have been trying to fight for that can actually give us something of an advantage, like give us some bit of hope.
Like I said, I don't think I would have done it if it were just about Tao. I would personally want to, but you all have selected that I should wear the cape. And that means that while I wear it, the decisions I make have to be in the best interests of Ventus and in the best interest of the initiative. So if given a prisoner and my own devices, I would have peeled his skin off until he told me what I wanted to know. And he would have. But I would not be proud of those actions.
Yeah.
And while I think Yuki got satisfaction out of causing the pain, I don't believe that indulging in the sadism of the thing is justifiable.
Yeah.
That said, she was the appropriate tool, I thought. And her eagerness is intimidating. My hope was that if he believed that she would do anything just for the fun of it, that would be incentive to speak to me.
Yeah.
Do you have concerns about anything that I've done as your captain?
Not at all.
Do you have concerns about Ventus or the Initiative?
I believe the Initiative is a whole other bag of beans, I suppose.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Would that it were not so.
Yep, I would really, really want it not to be the case, but here we are. For Ventus, overall, I've had no problems whatsoever since I joined. It was technically since I, first arrived back in the north with Margarine and Shuri, and I went to help out all of you with saving Toriel.
Yeah.
I'd always wanted to at least be on your team, and I've been happy ever since. So
I'm glad
yeah,
for it.
I've had no problems.
If there are ever concerns, or you ever do want to talk about anything, I will always make the time that is needed for it. And if you think that I'm a dumbass who's making bad decisions, feel free to tell me.
You've made that abundantly clear, so I feel like I would have already done it by now, if that was the case.
I know, but it's been a rough couple of weeks, and the offer was made prior to that, so.
Yeah.
The Chancellor does not support my position, and I do not have the backing of enough of the others to act without it. But if that balance changes, then my intent is to continue to act as best I think we must. And if that means that the questioning and removal of certain individuals needs to happen more privately, then that's what it'll be. But Malik's argument is that if we don't torture, then they won't torture us when they get a hold of us. And if we don't execute them, then they won't kill us, and perhaps we can ransom our own back.
I think that's stupid. I don't...
It's foolish and naive.
It is.
If he thinks that he can get us back, then my position is that he can get Tau back and prove it to me.
Exactly.
But I don't want to keep you up any later than I already have. I take it from the fact that you sought me out that you might be heading in that direction, so I have nothing further that I would discuss with you this night, but the offer remains.
Wait, what offer, sorry?
To speak on any topic you wish. At any time you should wish.
Yeah. Well, I know you have other conversations that you have to get to tonight, so I wouldn't want to stop you.
If there are things that you would talk about tonight, my team is more important. It's your choice. We can do it another time if you'd rather.
Just one thing to say, I suppose.
Of course.
Thank you for keeping all of us alive, being able to help us all out. And I suppose thank you for at least, I guess, being able to let me, I guess, have the closest that I've ever had to having a family, I suppose. That's all I wanted to say. Sorry.
You are, and have been, a welcome addition to our team. Ventus is no longer the family that it once was, but many amongst us consider each other so. And I have no intention of dissuading you from it, should that be your vision or goal. Be well, Nil.
You as well, Talia. Thank you.
No, it's accurate, but no, you're fine.
So
Also,
he's
as
talking
much as
with,
she's a part of you.
he's talking with...
Even if there's a contradiction, and as much as there.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like people are kind of losing it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being like the background contributor. Like,
Oh, yeah,
not
true.
everyone can be a battle.
You should get it healed too. Did you get healed earlier today from your fight with Nil?
No. Didn't even draw blood.
He stabbed you.
He hit my gambus with a dull, massive piece of iron.
Can't afford particularly many injuries ongoing. Are you well enough to fight a Leviathan should it show up in a couple of hours?
I am.
He will be fine.
Alright. Then it's no business of mine.
I'm going to.
Right, so.
Anyways, I'm gonna. Oh, actually. I'll figure it out.
Fun.
She's still going.
Oh, unless you were there. You know.
Now, you entered when you were 19. You're like 20 or 21 now.
No, I entered when I was 18.
Yeah, I'll wait over here.
Then we had your
I'm just
birthday
waiting
in the
for a
summer.
Conversation.
But you just turned 18 when you joined Rosewood.
More or less. It really wasn't that.
Okay, then yeah,
long, so,
you're
yeah.
19 now. Yeah. Hey, Talia. Hey, Michael. Can I get you all a drink?
Yes, please.
No, I just came to see
I
who
made
was
some
about.
food.
Eavesdrop for a
If you
moment.
want it as well.
Do you know where Riley is?
Haven't seen them in a while, though. I believe that Umbro was going to be discussing
Yeah.
and working on some things tonight.
Last ring on the beginning for next what
I'll
is. So. Find them in a bit then.
Okay.
The last I saw her, I think, was in medical.
Not there now.
She wasn't down there.
Not there now? Then yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'm bouncing around a bit, so if I see them, I'll mention that you're looking.
Yep, thank you.
All right. You have a
If I don't
wonderful
see you,
night.
have a good night, everyone.
You as well.
Good night.
I'll let her have the time with the man that she loves. She at least should get some of it.
How long has this been here?
Okay.
What?
There's a knife in the ceiling in the kitchen.
Yeah, someone put it up there maybe a week ago. Something like that.
Is it like the same situation as the fork? Because when no one can pull it out.
I assume so. Though the fork did get pulled out at some point. It's just that someone put it back in.
Yeah.
Me up before I go down. Deal?
Deal.
Well, let's see if Riley's up top. Excuse me, sorry. God, my VOD is going to be a
Because she
miserable
knows
set of jump scares.
that without you,
Emotional.
we would have not survived.
And
The Celine that I
I'll
know
leave
is
you
not
guys to your dog.
stupid.
you
Silly
can.
sometimes, but not stupid.
It won't take more than like another minute or two. If you want to listen, it doesn't matter. It's just.
Briefly, Laurium is in the matchbook and is vaguely looking for you. It doesn't seem particularly pressing, but I just figured I'd mention.
Oh, it's because he walked in, looked at us, got panicked, and then disappeared. So
Oh.
I know
I
what's
see.
going on there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you reckon we'll spend some time though when you're available?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tracker, could you fucking work? God damn. There it is. Nope. There it's not. Fuck. There it is. My right hand has been freaking the fuck out all day.
Uninvited guest coming over to crash the party.
Don't attack him.
You got a single second of running around.
Go ahead.
Just kind of like goes, well, I kind of can't. You're holding my neck.
Ivy wanted me to tell you that
He's not wrong.
he and I got into a fight. We're fine. He's the one that threw the first punch. It has to do with the occult affinity and everything. We're going to be working on it.
I just didn't want people.
I still have.
Doing something.
When Severin wakes up, I'll talk to him more about it. I don't know if we can trust him.
Came back from Tomb
Ivy?
Severin. I can trust Ivy with my life.
Gotcha.
But Severin, in regards to occult, and the affinity and everything.
Yeah.
That's all.
I should get going.
He said I should tell at least someone on my team.
Alright.
That's the right call.
I'll deal with the bruises and scratches myself and my body. I'll talk to Riley if need be.
Me?
But there's nothing
Or at least
immediate.
if you do, make sure you have fun while doing
Got it.
Fun? In this time of lifetime?
I don't know. Some people are weird.
Apologies to add to your plate.
No, it's
I mean, you can ask her about my weirdness.
the job.
I'm pretty sure she's got stories to tell.
Oh, I've read about.
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go. Excuse me. Alright. Would love to talk to Arlie, but I think maybe she's not here. Or is tucked away somewhere. Malik appears to be gone.
Just checking, is Coquette in there by any chance? I think that she already went to bed, so I just...
There is inside. If you wish to speak with her.
I'll give her time. I don't want to rush ahead and all that.
Please,
if you...
Gloria.
Check
You
with her
deserve
first. Just no.
Alright, alright,
Don't
alright.
you dare be all that.
Riley's on the top deck. I let them know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hope you're doing well, Shimmer. We should make you a nest in here somewhere. I should get around to that.
Have you seen Emma?
Emma? Not in an hour, maybe?
Okay, she's not an event. Well, I might try and look for her later. If you do, and you're up, I suppose, don't worry about it too much, but I'd be nice to have her in the Aethertech lab tonight so we could...
Yeah. If I see her around, I'll probably be up for a while.
Okay, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, just odds and ends, mostly.
Okay. Let me know if you need me to spare anything for it.
Yeah.
That's right, I can.
Just
I'll
wanted
be
to
in
check
the
in on
lab.
both your ends.
Yeah. Go in the lab. You start working.
Right.
Yeah. And collect all the editing.
I'm going to sit down
What
for a
about you?
second. Just catch my breath.
You good? Been walking too much?
Just up and down the stairs, bouncing around. And
Good. Legs treating you better though?
well, one is.
Ugh.
That's part of it.
I mean,
It's
seeing
the-
you without a crutch has definitely been a pleasant sight. Somewhat levels of normality.
The left one works about half as well as it ever did, which is to say, enough to get by.
Yeah, enough to get by. But
Pretty sore,
get you.
but I can fix it every night, and that's good enough. How are you doing?
The way how it is right now.
Excuse me.
My obvious outburst has caused me be quite blunt, my lieutenancy, so now we are seeing what's going to happen with the future of Lumen. I can't blame Rowan. Ugh.
Well, clearly the best option is that Vesper be lieutenant. That'll fix all of the problems with outbursts.
Oh, I'm going to break your leg again, don't say that. I feel like if that's going to happen, me and Sonny are going to bite his throat out.
If that's gonna happen, then I'm gonna have some fucking words with some people. He's insufferable enough as it is.
Told Sonny about the thing what happened with Celine and trying to calm her down. I think the quote was, with her teary-eyed basically being buried for the first time in my entire life, I feel like I'm feeling the urge for bloodlust. That's gotta say something for Sonny, at least.
She's gone to go most likely breathe.
Yeah.
A lot of people are crying right now, so...
Well, apparently that, thing Vesper wanted to do, thing that you warned him about, saying this is absolutely wrong. Apparently in a Lumen meeting, he said he doesn't care and wants to do it anyway. Any ideas what specifically?
What, trying to... Today?
Apparently he had a conversation with you about a specific topic, saying that was too dangerous and you shouldn't do it. And he seemed kind of like basically non-concerning and doesn't care about your opinion. I don't want to be informed about it, whatever, so I need to... Yeah, I mean,
the Shaw thing was, my opinion was that it was stupid and dangerous and wouldn't work, and shockingly. But, no, more broadly, he probably is going to do one of his stupid rituals in an attempt to contact entities from stasis. Which is something that, as far as I can tell, do not exist. So...
I don't know. I mean... It's gotta end at some point. I don't know how it's gonna end, but it's gotta end at some point.
What, him, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything that he's doing. I just don't know when, and I don't know by who.
Well, if he hits Yuki again, that'll just be the end of that.
I can't blame you, and at least when he does that, I also won't be there to protect him. That's all on him at that point.
I've heard that this was a rumor, but I'm not actually sure how this, came out.
Go on.
Did he try to attack Saline?
When she first got back and got dropped in by Judana, drew in his weapon and seemed pretty determined with it. Threatened her at the very least.
Okay. I'm gonna put that one down as a yes, then.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't do anything for Celine's mental health. Or Say's, I better say at that point. I know there's enough people who don't really give a shit about that sort of stuff.
She's in a weird spot.
Look, that's an understatement, but I agree.
We've all been kind of looking out for each other.
Yeah.
least I know one thing for sure. She's still in there and she does want to get out. Just finding a weird conundrum where there's apparently another person in there, sort of a... I guess just straight up another person in there who now realizes that they're not the original. Now are coming to the conclusion that for her to live, they have to die, so they're kind of in a weird spot. It's a lot. It's weird. I'm doing my best to support her.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Starboy.
Thank you. Everything is alright, don't worry.
I would hope so, at least.
The ceremony will be done soon. Just figured I'd let you know. Sure, I'll go meet him outside.
How's Neil been doing over the day? No, he's been giving me a couple of glances every time he sees me walking towards him.
About as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Yeah. Still need to have a proper conversation with him about the entire thing. Maybe I'll get the chance.
What do you want to
Don't
know?
worry, I'm not gonna... Again, kind of want to get his own opinion, how he feels about everything that happened. Give you at least a slight respite. I'm not gonna knock his head off. Bare minimum I might do is verbally bite him, but that's about it.
My understanding was that we needed someone who she would go with if they asked her to go with them. I suggested Neil.
Yep.
My understanding was that he was supposed to lead her to the, ritual altar, and then Malik or I or someone could get what was needed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he was accosted part of the way there. By,
We decided to make it quick for the sake of it.
Well, no. There was... Yeah, I mean, kind of, but not really. Vesper showed up.
Yeah, and I think that was probably the thing that caused Say to start bucking.
Yeah. I have inferred from there that he was trying to, do what he'd been asked, and so got the stuff and then left, but...
Oh yes, he's fine, don't worry about him. Fantastic.
I'm not sure how much you care, but at least by the fact that Neil seemed to at least care something. My advice is, you want to give him that message. If he cares, try to talk to Say at some point. Apologize properly.
That's
and notes
already a conversation
don't
that's been
really
had.
do. Okay, good. At least that's good to know. Sure didn't cause any favors by the fact that I started denying orders, so... Gonna be on my record book.
I think that... I think
If it makes you feel
we're
better,
gonna start caring about orders, then we better start actually giving a shit about some of the people that are the least respectful of them, Because there's a lot of people here making a lot of fucking problems, and getting really tired of... Honestly, I'm getting really tired of getting a lot of the flack for it, and also having one of the teams that does what I say the most.
That's the same. Apparently, to be fair, I'm partly fault in that. When I heard that Luca was involved, I also started barking at him about it. Apparently he was only, like I said, part of translation process more than anything. Can't really blame him for that. Apparently from Vespa I heard that it was apparently not even his order or not his idea to get Celine involved. That was all Malik's idea.
Yeah, sure. I mean... I think if Esper wants to wash his hands of it, there were a lot of opportunities that he had along the way to have done so.
I know for a fact he doesn't care about her. I'm not stupid. Anything he does is more of an act more than anything. He's shown that enough many times.
The reality is this. When the decision was made to pursue the research, the decision was made that the risk was acceptable.
Yeah. Even when the risk means potentially... I know people have mixed opinions about it, but I still see it as Drudana's gift being kind of thrown into the fire for the sake of a ritual.
Drudana's gift?
I mean, to me it was.
Sure.
Got her back, to be fair. No, I think I'll stay to that. To me it was. Other people might have different opinions.
I think it matters a lot to you, and it matters a lot to Sunny, and probably to a good number of others. Whether it... When it comes to my obligation to what we're doing here, to that it doesn't matter that much, but who gives a shit? That's not what we're debating.
It's more,
you know?
For me, it's more the aspect of following a request. I like to make a little bit of a test here when I say, if I would have requested you, hey, if you want to involve Celine, say whatever, into anything, experiments that you do, I promise to not interfere and potentially even assist you. Will you at least inform me and Sonny about it?
It's a difficult question. The trouble is...
Anyways, I'm going to go get drunk. Maybe.
Good
no,
luck,
just a drink.
Lorian.
There have been plenty of cases of people here who have not done the right thing because of someone they cared about. And it's easy to say, yeah, if it's important, I'll help. But it's a different thing to do it. And you're certainly my better when it comes to physical stature. But I think when it comes to willpower, we're probably made from pretty close stuff. And I don't know that I could be the one to wield the knife against Lethariel.
I know I sure can't against Say nor Sonny, so... To be fair, I had a conversation with Caldwell during the night. He told me I was very valid for being fucking upset at Vespa, but In the end, it would have been for the sake of the... well, everything. Can't really blame him.
Which would feel a lot better if it actually seemed like anything that had a chance of fucking working.
Again.
And if it was so
Shoth and
likely to
everything,
be
it's...
successful, then it needn't have been as private, you know?
No, I get it. Again, we're dealing with potentially an incarnate, and we're working with a ritual that was supposed to work for gods, right?
The ritual was supposed to work on Kier. And it did. But the point I raised at the time, and the point that was true in fact, was that Shoth is not a cure. Shoth is not a spirit that inhabits one place. They're clearly a powerful entity, beyond the power of the things that we've seen. And I think it was folly to assume that we could contain that we could control that. I think that it was not particularly worthwhile. And I think it tipped our hand. And look, the Leviathan's on the way.
Yeah. Sure is.
If it were just a matter of sacrifice, I'm willing to make those decisions. If it came down to sacrificing half of us to save the world, everyone here knows the right choice, even if they don't want to like it. If it comes to sacrificing all of us. But it seems that the initiative is unwilling to get behind the idea that we might not actually be heroes at the end of this. We might just have been successful.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people who think that if we compromise our values, that it doesn't matter if we've saved the world, because we'll have given up everything to do it, and they can go fuck themselves.
I hold on to a couple of ropes for my own sanity, but I don't agree with that statement either.
I'd be a lot more willing to buy into it if we were winning. If we're making progress. I don't doubt that that's a noble and laudable goal that we can pursue. I don't disagree that we should set aside darker impulses when they're not needed. But I also think we're losing. I think that what we're doing isn't working, and I think that...
I'm echoing that statement.
And I think that people's inability to stomach the harder decisions and the worse actions is going to be the end of us.
Caleb, do you need anything?
But I'm outvoted.
Hi. No, I'm just looking.
So.
I can help you if you need.
No, I understand that, and
No, I'm good. I'm just looking.
What are you looking for? What?
as much as I personally know sometimes when to do the wrong choices and when to do the right choices, I do understand that my own heart gets in the way and costs me ability to give orders, so not much better than other people. Just have flaws in different places.
Yeah. If only we weren't making so many fucking sacrifices for him, you know? But hey, people want to lose doing the right thing. I'm not strong enough to stop them. Not right now, at least.
I think if Sonny was not part of the initiative, maybe I would still walk the same path and have a couple more mindsets like my father has, but Yeah, sadly not the life that was chosen for me, so.
Yeah.
I'm terrified of failing my team. I'm worried that I'll.
You
whiff
too
at the
good?
last moment, I guess. Hmm?
You too good?
Yeah. Yeah, just talking.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm through. I was there.
I would like to run through someone. I gotta go.
Excuse me, fuck. Conversation, I suspect, is not of very much value, but... Laugh his own man. Fuck it. I have notes to go over. Did Rin need something? Rin said later. Later. What the fuck did Rin say? Fuck it, Rin's not here.